being late from my own stream. It's like, nope, not happening. And is it showing up live anywhere yet?
Yep, 10 seconds. Hello,
Shazam, everyone.
Mr. Blue, Vern, Cajun Yeti, Mama Lego, Eileen. Good evening.
Oh, let's turn that down. Thank you for being patient, guys. Actually, I made it right. 701. That's not bad.
Nick's fault.
I'll take that. Technology hang-ups, people. But I come well prepared, eh? Me and my daughter, we hit the gas station after McDonald's. Like, yeah, talk about a great dinner. Had Mickey D's. And was this kick-ass Mountain Dew?
There you go.
I like these rock stars that are camouflaged. They got real sugar as opposed to diet. If I'm going to drink something that's going to rot my gut, I want real sugar. That doesn't mean I'm going to drink them all, but now I got, a choice.
Pulled out half a dozen energy drinks.
That reminds me.
I don't think it's enough. Uh-oh. All right, welcome to OBR show.
I just realized that, I have no water here. My daughter's going to hook me up.
Lego Boy Ryan. What up, Brigham? How you doing?
Hi, everyone. Cajun Yeti. Lego Boy. Rick, thank you for coming by. And, of course, a whole bunch of you when you're just giving me one?
I asked you how many waters do you want.
I can't hear nothing with these on.
All right.
Turn it down then.
Turn it down then. Oh, my God. These are sound isolating.
Mrs. Cajun Yeti.
Don't make me use sign language on my own daughter on the internet.
You're married to?
Give me two more, please.
Mrs. Bricks, how you doing? Long time no see.
Hi, Miss Bricks.
12 a.m. Man, you're up pretty late.
Well, I got Mrs. Cajun. Mr. Cajun can go away now. Actually, believe it or not, I really want that water. Parched.
Yeah,
so I stayed up way too late, as Cajun will tell you, and still managed to get 8 hours sleep despite going to bed at 4 in the morning. Well, I ran into a problem. I wanted to record what I'm doing today because YouTube won't record the whole thing, right? After a certain amount of time, it'll cut it off, and anyone who wants to go back won't see the beginning. So I intend to record it all. And I realized I have no hard drive space. And this was the beginning of the rotating problems where I discovered the hard drive's not up to snuff. Yeah. And I don't have enough externals to plug in. And it's like, okay, this is going to be a pain. And then one failed, and then another failed. So, yeah, we're on spinning platters now. I don't trust the SSDs anymore. They're fast. There's read writes are great. But you know what? I think it's the constant read write.
You think?
I don't know. I've never done anything so intense.
I mean, I don't think I've gone anywhere else other than SSD in the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. Everything's, well, I guess this
Shazam,
one.
The brick adjuster is in.
Hey, look at another Canadian.
Hello.
Hey, is
that the Triforce on your shirt?
No, it's Blacktron.
Oh, Blacktron.
Hey, you need to tell everybody to get off the internet, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, am I choppy?
Just a little.
I mean, you look like Nintendo 8-bit. It's okay.
Everyone's on the internet right now.
Can you put your Mario cube up and jump up and down to it? Because it looks like Mario, the original.
So how's your new shelves holding up?
They're holding up. I'm just looking at them right now.
Because those are the LAC shelves. Is that what that is?
Yeah, they're the
floating
LAC shelves from. Yeah.
Rick said it supports 140 pounds.
Not the LAC shelf. I said. Oh, okay. I'll go put my heaviest sets up there. No.
As he hangs from it.
The Billies, I think, are like 100 pounds.
So these are the new shelves here.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, they look good.
Yeah,
You like creating another floor.
I know.
See, I'm lazy. I'll buy bookcases, lean them up
Game
against the
changer.
wall, and then you got the extra. I got 9 foot high ceilings, so then I'll
Yeah.
put something on top. And then you get Nick and other people who they're constantly bolting new stuff to the walls, which I can't really do. My walls are crap. But at some point you got to figure, because you've been doing this over the years. You add a shelf this year, you add some new ones next year. You keep going as you need, and at some point you got to look at it and go, oh man, I really got to do something new with the setup. It's like,
they
because
have
you
those.
start running out of wall space because you've been doing it bits and pieces, right?
Yeah, it's like a just adding layers, adding different layers. So it's not uniform because nothing was planned. It's just, oh, there's an extra spot here. Maybe I can fit another shelf there.
Have you seen those
Am I
offices
chopping up?
with
Can you hear
those
me?
file cabinet rooms that have like you rotate this thing and the all the shelves are moved left or right?
Well, like the Lego archives. Yeah,
I guess. I don't know.
well, yeah, their basement, the archives, like it moves like an inch every 10 seconds as they wind it, but it's incredible the space savings by having those shelves.
Seen it?
But they're not
Yeah.
displays; they're just archives.
You just need drones on your floor. That's all.
Oh, good lord!
T-Mog, what's up? And T-Mog Gaming.
Oh, he came in with the gaming account.
Uh-oh.
How many accounts does he have?
Well, because he streams as both gaming and as a regular.
Okay.
Your regular account's not blocked still, is it, Jacob? Because right now, no one should be blocked. When I put the backup on, it shouldn't have any of the blocked accounts.
So do you have dial-up, Nick?
What's your game plan? Oh, is it Am I choppy?
No, it's okay. You are, but it's okay.
Not horribly.
Yeah. I mean, you just got a little delay. You move slow motion. You can kind of do like a wave.
I have
like breakdancing moves.
I have 3 other kids. All one person's playing Fortnite, the other person's on a device, and the other person's on a device.
Oh, okay.
So it's their prime internet
gaming time. Yeah.
But
what you gotta do is tweak your QoS settings on the router and just set it so that your computer gets the better part of the internet. Higher priority.
Yeah, it could be that.
I got to take the youngest one to tennis lessons at 7:45. Yes, tennis at 8 o'clock.
So late.
Hey, Axel, how you doing?
Yeah, 8 to 9.
Did they turn on the lights? I hate night.
It's in a gym. It's like beginner tennis.
Okay.
This is what I'm working on right now.
Ryan, let me know. Did you already get an invite link? You should have by now.
Yeah, Axel.
This is what I'm working on right now. The Toys R Us.
Whoa, look at that.
Nice. Here, let me full screen it.
Yeah, so it looks more choppy.
So I cracked open all these Toys R Us gift with purchases finally. And so I'm gonna make like a little display.
That's cool.
Thing. Yeah. So
you could drive a tuck through it.
Time lapsing it.
Oh, I'm having.
Okay. That'd be a good idea.
Shazam!
How's it going, everyone?
Good.
Yo, who did
We're all having a few hiccups.
Did someone just drop when I popped in?
I pulled my second camera.
Oh, okay. I was like, dang, someone really hates me. Like, they didn't even get 5 minutes.
They run when you show up. Damn.
Oh, no, it's happened enough where I'm just like, oh, dang it.
Yeah, used to it.
I'm used to it. I'm just like, oh, okay. I know who doesn't like me now.
Next other side.
Oh, there's been streams where like I join and there's like 8 people and all of a sudden there's like 2 people left by the end of it. I'm like, wow. So yeah, it's fun. I'm loved.
Well, we did have 4 other people on earlier before you popped on.
Oh wow! I have that much power. They knew I was coming and they're like, we're gone. So how's everyone doing today?
Doing good.
Surviving.
That
Oh yeah, Rick, you are surviving.
There's a lot of stress.
what's your
I
game
mean,
plan, Rick?
So the
How are you
game plan
planning to do
is
this?
I will be building. I will be on screen the whole time, except for, every hour I'll switch shirts. That'll get me out of the chair.
Oh, what's your
Um,
shirt
uh,
right now?
Vader. Do you guys see it here? There we go.
I am the father.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah,
I see it now.
but yeah, that'll piss off my daughter when she has to do laundry on Sunday. Dad, that's this whole bag of just your t-shirts that you only wore for an hour each.
She's gonna expect
That's
some money or something, a new car,
something.
you know.
Oh, well, the running joke is a pony, right?
I mean, hey, if you can afford it, go for it.
We've been promising her a pony for 17 years. I think she's clued in. But yeah, I tend to build the whole time. After I do have to finish. Oh no,
He wanted to leave.
I think he's on his phone. But so I've got
Got it.
the Batwing set I have to finish.
Okay.
I started that
Oh,
on the British guys. Brick McBricksworth's stream on Sunday.
how are you going to
And
display the Batwing?
I will eventually hang it up.
Test.
Shazam! You're good. So
Test,
did you
test.
switch accounts or?
Oh,
Oh, he was there. It was
Okay,
working. We
no,
heard his audio.
not gonna
I know I
answer.
did.
not gonna answer.
Mute.
Muting.
Mickey Mouse.
Testing for Jacob. Testing for Jacob. But yeah, I got to finish this Batwing, and then after that, it's probably going to be channel choice. What I build next? Okay.
Channel
Having
Troy.
audio issues. 1 minute. Okay, so he's working on it.
I vote for Battle Cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what?
He-Man.
For sure. You know why? Because I want to open that He-Man figure wherever I put that.
Yeah,
That's up there somewheres.
do that.
Yeah, a lot of people want to see that Battle Cat.
I just.
Where's
uploaded
He-Man?
mine.
Okay, now I just found He-Man. I just saw it.
Okay, cool.
The 20. Actually, that's a good question. Am I planning on getting the new tumbler? I just took apart the old one. I don't
Oh, you
know
took
if
it
there's
apart.
enough that's new to the new one for me to bother. Yeah, I just put the other one in Ziploc City. That's a good
Oh, I see.
question, though.
Nick, you got the tumbler?
I put my tumbler. I put it on the new shelf.
Oh, okay.
It's up
There you
there.
go.
It can
You gonna put
it can fit the
the-
tumbler weight.
Are you gonna put the new one on there?
No, I'm not getting the new one.
Oh no, see, I think it's great. Anyone who doesn't have the original, this is a great opportunity to get the tumbler. If you got the
Yeah.
original, I'm not sure what the draw is to the new one. I don't think it's
Yeah.
that
The new
significant a
Joker.
difference.
The new Joker fig.
All worth it for the minifig.
All right, T-Mog's going to try again.
Just for the Joker fig.
Just for the
How
joke.
much is that Joker fig on Bricklink?
Doesn't
I have
matter.
No idea. It doesn't matter.
It must be a lot. It must be a lot.
I tell you though, I am digging that Batman fig from this Batwing. That is slick. I love that cowl, that
Rubberized.
rubberized piece on it. Very slick. Someone told me
Is
it's
it
over
the same
$100.
Batman from? Is
Someone
it the same
said it
Batman
is. Someone told me
from-
it was the same, so it's not unique to this set. Apparently, it's
from
been
like
in one other set.
the big Batmobile.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Which I've not
Makes
built,
sense.
and that's up there. Boom Bricks suggested making it in a Batman stream. So I don't know if I want to do all Batman. That seems kind of cruddy.
That's cruddy. Bad idea, Martin.
Especially when most of my fans are actually not Lego fans. They're Mega and Chinese bricks and all kinds of other stuff. I ordered some nice stuff. I've got Optimus Prime coming.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
An Optimus Prime build. Yep. Bunch of
Like
small fig
Mega
builds.
Construct.
Not Mega Constructs. This is like Super 18K or something like that. It's a Chinese make.
Oh, okay.
uh,
You got the X-Men airplane, right? The one that transforms that you build. Do you have that? You
Me?
know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
is that?
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, I thought Rick, you would know about it.
X-Men Airplane. No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, it's not a building.
What
It's
brand?
more of a Transformers, I guess.
What
forgot
brand
who
is that?
makes
Mega
it.
Construct?
No, it's not Lego.
So currently, T-Mog, you're muted. I'm not sure if you know that.
I think you can unmute him, can't you?
I can, but he's the one with
Will it work?
dealing with some audio problems on his side.
Really? You could force the unmute?
Yeah, I know I'm muted. I just can't hear like while I'm inside the stream, so I have the stream playing to hear audio.
Oh, okay.
So
Good
yeah.
workaround. I
We
wish
can
that
hear
was
you,
all.
but you can't hear us.
Yeah, because we hear you fine when you talk. You're clean.
You're clean.
Have you changed your audio settings lately for your own streaming purposes or anything? Like what your audio sources are and aren't in Windows? Because that could be a
Okay.
problem.
Okay.
I just upgraded to Windows 11, so I'm getting used to all the different settings.
Let me play around with it some more. Sorry if my answers are a bit delayed.
Nope. No sweat. Hey,
How
Doc.
rude.
Not just Windows updates, by the way. My Dell computer system updates. Why does I mean, I guess it's great that Dell's constantly updating their firmware and stuff. But come on, this is a 3-year-old laptop. It does not need updates every 3 days. It works perfectly fine until their updates want to interrupt me. Which literally, that was 10 minutes before the stream was started. I figured, oh, it'll be quick and I'll let it go. And it's like, oh, it's not working. It's not working. It's creating a restore point, but it's not getting there. I go, screw it. I'll do it later and click cancel. And just hope it doesn't foobar the whole setup because I've already been dealing with issues today. And that was on top of swapping the hard drive. I mean, that's how it's a good thing I'm at least competent that I can do that. I can swap a hard drive in a laptop with my backup, but it's like, and then just to have the Dell updates want to slow me down even more. Painful.
Just buy a new computer.
You know what's funny? This computer isn't even for me. Bought this one 2 or 3 years ago for my wife because her laptop was, one of those things that were painfully slow, take you 2 minutes to boot into Windows. And she had a big issue with that. She didn't want to use it because it was so slow. And it was probably 8 or 10 years old itself. It's like, okay, so I went to Best Buy, spec'd out the best one I could get for $1,000. And then I gave her 2 choices. I said, this one's got a platter. This one's got an SSD. She doesn't know what that means. I said, okay, so this one's like the hard drives in my media center. And this one's like your cell phone. She understood that, right? And I said, this one will boot in less than 7 seconds. And this one will boot in 45 to a minute. She goes, I want the fast one. I go, done. Because otherwise it was the same, right? And of course, the thing you lost was the amount of storage, right? The SSD was half of what the spinning platter one would have been. But that didn't matter to her. It does to me now, though. I'm crying. It's like, oh my God. So yeah, I've gone back and forth now a few times between SSD and platters on this thing, and now I'm back on a platter. Hey, Corey.
It's Corey.
How you doing, bud?
Party time. Who's having a party?
So Nick, now that I got you on screen,
We're having a party.
I've been meaning to ask you. So what happened to all the daily live streams?
Oh, my schedule
Declare.
changed.
Oh, because
Quitter.
whenever I was
So I won't
home
be- I
or I
can't-
had a day off, or if I was sick, it's like, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go hang around, Brick Adjuster, and it's like, where'd he go?
Yeah, my schedule changed.
Okay.
So it's just streams on Saturday mornings with Irvin. Right
Yeah,
now.
and it's like,
Actually,
and then I'm usually asleep, and it's like, oh no, I gotta get up. I gotta see if is he still around? Yeah, awesome. I've been missing you.
Harold said he might be able to join us soon.
Oh, really? Because I
Uh-huh.
did send him a
Yeah.
link, I think, and I think I can't remember what he said about
Oh, I don't.
work or travel
Oh.
or something.
Yeah, it's not right now. Like I meant
Oh, whatever. I mean,
in
I
in
left it very
general. Like,
casual for people because I saw how the slotted time slots can work for some people. But then if they
yeah.
don't show, you still get this lull, and it's like whatever. I'm committed. I'm staying awake no matter what. I'm going to accomplish, 2 to 6 builds, maybe big, mostly bigger ones. I don't know, and then I'll never do this again because I just refuse to do this again.
He won't
It's
be
like,
streaming for the next 4 weeks.
you
Have
know
you
what's
ever
funny?
stayed awake? Have you ever stayed
So my
awake 24 hours before?
Sure. 40 hours when I moved into this place.
What the?
Oh, 40 hours. Jeez.
40 hours is my longest stretch. And so
Wow.
I worked a full day, work, and then I got home. And then me and my buddy, we grabbed our 2 vehicles. And let's see if we can bring T-Mark back.
Nope, same issue.
Same issue, eh?
Oh,
I don't know if
Give
that's
it up.
right.
Are you using a headset?
Oh,
Nope.
nope.
Okay.
too late.
I recommend everyone use headsets with StreamYards. I'm sorry. It's just easier. Anyway. Hey, Mr. Creamer.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kevin.
so I worked a full day, whatever it was, 8 or 10 hours. Got home. Me and my buddy figured, you know what? We got both our vehicles. We could do some of the move with just our vehicles because I had a moving van booked for a moving truck, sorry, that I was going to drive the next morning. So, we pack up our cars. We move some stuff. I get to this place, and my wife's back at the original, and she just cut off the edge of her finger. The window slammed down,
Yeet.
cut off the edge of her
Oh,
baby
no.
finger. Yeah, so we go to hospital, spend 6 hours there. It's about 5 or 6 in the morning. We get out. She's bandaged up, and it's like, well, we still got to move. We still got the truck. We got to be out that day, and we got the truck. So
That's so funny.
we end up moving
You
all
put her to
day, and
work?
then up until midnight that night, I had and I had to get that truck back to the place so I could book for another day. Yeah, so I think all in, I was up 40 hours, full day of work,
Wow.
driving a moving truck that I wasn't certified or licensed for because it was oversized, air brakes, everything. I didn't have these certifications. Yeah, that's my longest stretch is 40 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so, how much
And
did you sleep after that 40 hours? Did you catch up?
okay, so let's see. Friday, Saturday was a thing. Sunday, 8 to 10 hours, and that was back at work Monday.
Oh, so just normal.
Don't get me wrong. With the help of medicine. Always, it's like my trips back and forth to New Brunswick. The first thing I do is I buy 4 of these, put them in the car, and it's not like you chug them. You sip them ever so slowly. You keep a certain level up, and like
Yeah.
the one can might last 2 or 3 hours in the car as I'm sipping, every 10, 15 minutes, just a little sip, just to keep that elevated caffeine level. But I don't recommend anyone do that. That's stupid, especially when most of these say don't consume more than 1 in a day or 2 in a day. But
Do you have scheduled bathroom breaks?
I hope
He's
not.
doing it right now.
I got a catheter.
You don't
Right
even
now,
know.
right
You
You
don't
said
even
that.
know.
You should get a catheter.
That's-
Would you see the hose?
He hasn't been moving for a hot 2 minutes.
What do they call that bag on the side? Colostomy? I don't know what it's
Yeah,
called.
colostomy bag.
Yeah, colostomy bag. Yeah, I shouldn't even make jokes about that. I do have a family friend that has one of those bags. That's not fun.
Mm.
If your life has ended up there, it's like, oh, I feel for you because that's not fun. But no, just, I'll get up when I have to and mute the microphone, and hopefully there'll be someone else on. That's what I would hope. My biggest concern is the wee hours. So like right now it's 7:25.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of people now.
But 3 in the morning or something where basically you're looking at people in Europe and stuff. I don't have a
Yeah.
lot of those commitments yet. I got 5 or 6 solids, but again, at their
Mm.
convenience, right? So, but I got Mr. Yeti. He's promised to jump on. He's going to keep
Cool.
me awake no matter what. Ryan's going to come on sooner or later. He's my number 1 co-pilot.
Come on, Ryan.
I don't want him to feel left out just because, I'm
He is Goose.
attracting a lot of faces these days. Like,
He's your goose.
And I use my Facebook. You know the credit they give you? They always bug you on Facebook. Use our $5 or $10 credit for ads. It's like I always ignore it. It's like, yeah, I'm going to use that. Sure, why not? This
Okay.
is a good time. I don't know if it's going to help any. I won't beg for likes or subs or anything, but if you got a like you want to drop, please, I appreciate it.
Drop it, Nick.
Drop it.
that like.
Drop that like.
Oh,
My last all-nighter was my brother's bachelor party about 5 or 6 years ago in Vegas.
Ooh.
Okay.
That
Happens
was like
in
my
Vegas,
last-
stays in Vegas.
Yeah, but I was just gambling, so it was a rough night. So
I gotta admit, I do like going to stags and doing the whole casino
Oh, am I
and
in the stream?
strip club scene.
yes,
So
you
how's your
are.
audio now? We hear you.
I can hear you guys, but I'm on a different device now.
Uh, this is a secret
Piedmont
device.
comes
He's
in
got
right at,
tin cans with the
Piedmont comes
string
in right at
going.
the strip club.
Hello?
He's like, what'd you say? Poker?
Hello. There we go. Now we got it.
Sweet.
Nin-
They shut me up.
1900s technology. Yes, Ethel, are you there?
That's why you have those cans.
Yeah, they were my backup technology. I should log in with my cell phone just in case something else bad happens.
What is the last time you stayed up, Nick?
The longest. Oh, it was probably when I did like the 8-hour live stream. We went from 8 to. Is it 8 to 6? Does that sound right?
That's still
No.
a long
Is that
night.
right? Or is it 8 to 4? I have to do
I think
that.
it's 8 to
Well, I've
4.
always
That's probably the
threatened-
longest.
I've always
It's
threatened
like
to
a
do a
long-
24-hour
it's like a-
stream, but this has actually got an ulterior motive. YouTube stole 250 hours from me.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
So I got a message from them saying that I've been botted and someone had done something to put a lot of watch time on. And so I replied, are you accusing me of doing whatever? Oh, no. We know exactly who and how. Okay. So what about my subs? Oh, we removed a handful of subs that came with it, but your hours are gone from the watch. It's like, and I said, okay, so what's the damage? And it turned out to be 200. It was 230. Now it's like 251 hours.
Ouch.
Because they followed up. Yeah, that really sucks. Because I've had watch hours more than enough for monetization for well over a year. That's never been a problem. It's that slow burn to get up to that first 1,000, and I finally hit it, and they moved that carrot away from me. It's like, you dirty buggers. That ain't, because I've never given a crap about it until I hit it, and I get that close, and then you move the carrot.
Yeah.
So how many watch hours are you away? Are you away now?
It's roughly like 250. I mean,
250.
it's calculated daily.
exactly
I think
the
based on
amount.
your last year or whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
And it moves like this, but what they took was, I think, a solid 251 hours based on the emails, right? And
Jeez.
yeah,
So you'll get it all back on this live stream.
that would be awesome. I know that some people are plotting to do stuff, and I'm not encouraging anyone to do any more shenanigans to give me hours, because I don't
want to bot you
more.
out.
I don't want more hours taken away from me.
My name is
But,
Urban Bot.
Yeah.
Repeat.
But yeah, it really upset me. It really did. I didn't think it would upset me so much because I've always said it doesn't matter, but I guess once you're there, it does matter.
It does
Yeah,
matter
yeah.
now.
Well, because even if I get nickels after monetization happens, I still get to say I make money on YouTube,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
and I think that's cool. But I got no delusions. I'm never going to make enough to pay for anything. Fortunately,
Poly
I-
bag. You'll be able to get some poly bags.
Yeah, just some dollar store poly bags. I mean, at any point, I could attach my PayPal, I suppose, or use Stream Labs to collect money. I don't want to collect donations, so I think I'm probably going to not do that. I think it's cool for those that want it, but I don't really need it. So I mean, I spend more than enough money on other people's streams. I think people realize I don't really need it so much.
Right.
What are you building, T-Mog?
I wish I could show, but the device I'm on is bad camera quality. But I'm building
It sounds like sounds
Shake
like
like here.
it's a Marvel set. I'm just kidding.
That's the camera quality.
Oh,
Look
no.
at that. It's worse than
This is time warp. Oh
Yeah.
no, you're on
Point
the
it
tablet.
at the set.
Yeah, I'm on the
Point it
tablet.
at the set.
See, you're on.
Let's see if we
My
can
memory's
guess.
not so bad. He's back on the tablet. He's old
Yeah.
schooling it.
So yeah, I'm building the Outrider Avengers set because I got it at
I know
co-op
it.
for dirt cheap.
I knew it sounded like Marvel. Marvel has that little ring to it, you know. You just gotta listen for that.
Yeah.
it's
What do you guys
specific
think of
sound.
what do you guys think
The
of the
pizza?
Home Alone?
Oh, the Home Alone. Oh yeah.
I love it, but I don't have space or the cash for it.
Do we
People
know how
love it.
tall it is? I
Oh, it's
couldn't
right on
find
the
any
page, though.
dimensions.
No, it's right on the page.
Oh,
I'm
is it?
positive. Yeah. Yeah, it's right.
I
It's
couldn't
right on the
find
webpage.
how the height.
Nick needs to know what kind of shelf he needs to buy.
Yeah, that's a thing. I wonder if it's
Like,
gonna
I need to
fit
buy more
there.
shelves.
Now here, see, everything is working okay. And what am I about to do? I'm about to try and launch another camera and maybe screw all this up.
Uh-oh.
Well, because I
Let's
want
do
to
it.
record only.
Hey,
This one won't be
Queens.
I thought
attached
everyone froze.
to the
I'm
live
like, what
stream.
happened?
Hey, Queen City Bricks. Shazam.
Shazam! You need to get a Shazam shirt, and then when Black Adam comes out, then you get a Black Adam
Oh.
shirt.
Do you have a Shazam shirt?
I don't have a Shazam shirt. I have a
That's
Flash
what you
shirt,
need to buy.
and that's as close
with
as
your
I've got to a
first
lightning
YouTube
bolt.
check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Shazam shirt. And it'll be funny because you could put your minifig with the Shazam shirt on it, and you can wear the shirt.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta get both.
You know, I got one of those silly hats with the Lego panel, and then I could
Huh.
put like figures
There
on
you
the
go.
brim. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never had the balls to actually wear because I think it's so ridiculous.
You
Someone
could
gave it to
build
me.
like a
Everyone had
camera
those
arm,
in
Oh,
too.
Rick wears a
20
lot of hats. He'd like this because he likes Lego too, and I just thought it's so ridiculous.
I think 2017 that was the hat to wear. Everyone was wearing that.
Everyone had it. Yeah, yeah. When I would go to
In
the
the
toy
Lego
shows,
convention.
everyone had it.
Oh, okay.
Like at the Lego convention, everyone was wearing
Okay.
that.
Kevin says Home
I
Alone
would- I
House is
would.
what he's been waiting for, or what he's been missing in his life.
Well, yeah, even my wife's excited. So now the problem is going to be, so it's coming out the 1st, right? And there's no VIP early buy, so I'll probably have to
No.
stay up on the 31st. So I'll probably do 2 streams that day. I'll do a Halloween show, and then I'll do like a midnight waiting up launch or board thing, because that seems to be working good for me. And I'll try and get it day 1. But at almost 4,000
What day
pieces.
is
November 1st.
that? A
Oh, it's-
Monday? November.
November
It's a
1st is a Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Monday.
Okay. I think that's a trip to the Lego store.
Uh-oh. There you go. He's gonna be
Yeah.
there early. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't think
Early,
I'm
if I was smart, that's what I would do. I would go to the Lego store, but I work, and it's not going to happen for me any other way.
Imagine there'd be a lineup there too.
I would. It depends what else is out. I mean, I don't know what other
Yeah, what
launches
else is coming
the
out?
first.
Batman
don't know.
sets.
Oh, Batman sets.
Maybe like a UCS-ish like set or two. I don't know. Memory's a little foggy on that. Haven't researched much into it.
I don't think there's been a modular or a building that's really tickled my fancy yet. I mean, there's some cool ones out, don't get me wrong, like Ninjago, the City Gardens, but nothing has been like, I need to get it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the Daily Bugle, but, you know, still not.
I really actually, it's funny. I really like it. I think it's one of the best large sets in a long time, but to me, it's a gateway set. If I buy that and commit to it, I'm going to start looking at buildings a certain way. And I'll go, oh, I'm going to have to start building modulars or a city or something. I can't do that. I can't go down that rabbit hole. So I have to do my best to avoid the Daily Bugle unless it's on discount, and then I can't refuse it. You know,
What's
if I can
another
get it
set,
for
Rick? You and Nick have probably the biggest collections I've seen. Yours are boxed. Nick's is opened. So-
well, I've done, you know, I've built 900 sets, but I can't keep them
Wow.
all out. It's just not happening. I gave up on that a long time ago.
Nick, do you know how
Still
many sets you
trying.
have?
It's on Brickset.
You don't want to say?
I don't.
Well, that's the other thing. I
don't
can't
have
put
my
all my
Brickset up.
stuff on Brickset because not all mine are Lego.
Ah, yeah, you
Yeah.
have that Snups, right?
Not anymore. It died.
Really?
Yep. Snups crashed and burned about 2 months ago. And the developers have been trying to sell it off, and they weren't doing a very good job. So, yeah,
Darn.
we're
Is that Mega Construct?
Snups is the software I was
Snups
using to
is-
visually track everything, which was a really nice way to do it.
Oh, I see.
And then I could share links from that, so everyone could just look at my Snups and see anything I was collecting, not just Lego. But yeah, it died. I mean, it may come back. They're still holding on to the data. They still have they still own the domain, I think. But yeah, if you run the app or if you run from the web page, it's not working.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, tell me about it. I was one of their biggest contributors and promoters, and it's like that they're holding on to a lot of data, which you
Darn.
know, like,
Irvin,
really
is there a
sucks.
shoe website where you can track shoe collections?
I don't know, but I know you could always post them and save them on a website, and it'll track like the value of your shoe, like a stock.
Do you do that?
Because no, because I don't have that many. Because I don't hold on to them. I get them and then I go for at least a 50% markup, and then I sell it. So,
Well, thanks for hanging with us, Vern. I appreciate you switching over.
Will, what's up?
It will.
And one more.
One more time.
So what I do is, as a cheat, I run another browser with another tab for StreamYards, and it's just recording a clean copy of my build, so I could use that footage later without any overlays or anything on my stuff.
Right.
Because
Like
it's
B-roll.
the good thing about StreamYards is it's not intense on the system, but it's not as good as, say, running OBS. OBS is a little more CPU intensive, but this laptop is kind of sketchy, so not happening.
Rick has a sketchy laptop.
Yes.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, we're gonna be praying. We're gonna pray for the laptop. It only needs to live. You know what? We'll say it here. It only has to live 24 hours. I will go out Sunday to Best Buy and buy another laptop,
There you go.
or buy the rest of the parts because my buddy donated all the parts for a high-end rig, except for a power supply, video card, but I could use onboard video. Let's see, power supply, case. I guess technically a keyboard and mouse, but I could move these over. I really don't need anything. He gave me everything else. 32 gigs, RAM, hard drive storage. I'm good. Maybe a boot SSD, a high quality one, let's say.
I got 2. I'm trying to part out my old build. So I have a
Oh, the camper van.
crap.
All right.
What?
We are live. Okay. Well, we're not live. That's just recording.
Wait, I'm so confused. I thought we
Yeah,
were
I
live.
know.
I thought we were live.
I'm so
I
confused.
thought we were
Your
live.
computer is really messed up.
Well, you should see what I did yesterday. So using OBS and StreamYards yesterday, or early this morning. So I was screwing around with Cajun on his stream. So I was doing a screen capture from his feed, bringing it in through OBS, playing that out as a virtual camera. And then I made that my camera into his feed. So I was duplicating him. I was duplicating Mayo on, I was just having a lot of fun. because then you
Nerding
would see
out.
them talking. They're looking at themselves talking like, "How's Rick doing that?" And then I would change my name to theirs, so it was a perfect replication of their window in their stream. Yeah, but
Huh.
you get about a second lag, right?
Yeah.
But still, it was cool. All right, we're 40 minutes in. I'm going to actually open a bag.
There you go.
Which set are you building?
The 89 Batwing.
The Batwing.
Oh, nice. That's supposed to be
Yeah.
a big one from what I've seen.
Yeah, so here. I keep forgetting that this screen isn't being shown to
He
you guys.
built
but there
his
you go.
ladder already. Oh, it's more than a ladder now.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you've done a bit.
Yeah.
It's a battering.
Yeah. Oh, it's quite
Throw
the
it.
weapon now.
What bag are you? What bag is that up to?
Just starting bag 3, literally.
Okay.
Will is asking, do we organize by piece, color, or both? So funny that you say that. Today I just got done building a Technic set, and it was I don't
What?
know. I put all the little pieces on the top of one of those IKEA boxes, and then the rest I go pretty willy-nilly, just kind of where's Waldo it, you know? So
Nice.
I organize by color and piece.
do you? So you go through the whole process, open the bags, and then you kind of sort them out?
Oh no, I mean like afterwards. Like
Okay.
if I was to sort all of this,
Yeah.
it would just be a whole bag of these and a whole bag
Okay,
of
okay.
these and a whole
Okay.
bag of these. So
Oh, I thought Will was asking like how do we organize when we build?
no, I just like dump the bags because each bag has similar parts in each bag. So I'll have clumps,
Yeah.
piles of clumps.
Is that what you do too, Rick? You just open the bag and just shake it up. And then...
I mean, it's different for every build, right? Sometimes it's like real. Like, look, I just opened up one of these 2 bag 3s, and it's a whole bunch of the yellow bricks, and so I don't really need to do anything with that. And then the other bag is a little more intense. It's got a lot of different parts. I might have made a mistake putting everything on the desk. I don't know. Might need more room.
City beer on. There's Batman.
There.
So I gotta take a little one to tennis, but hopefully I can hop on at another.
The link is
another
good
time,
until the stream crashes, and then just check out, all bricks
There might
count
be
on
another-
YouTube,
another
and
link.
there'll be part 2 or part 3 link, and then I'll start feeding anyone links to the private chat to get back in.
All right, Nick. Well,
All right,
Sweet.
take it easy, guys.
Take it easy.
Later.
Sounds good. Peace.
Thanks, Nick. Ooh. That was nice.
Wow,
I
this-
hadn't spoken to him in probably a month and a half,
Oh, wow.
because I would drop in on one stream a week, usually the Friday ones when he was doing the morning stuff, because he'd be at it 2 or 3 hours solid, right?
yeah.
So it was always reliable. I knew between this and this time, like lunchtime, my time, he'd be on. And it's like, and then when he was gone, it's like, no.
Yeah, I know.
I
Like it was something for me to do, like during the slow times at work when I work from home, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
all right, I'll hop on. And now I'm
Lots
just like, okay, now what do I do?
Yeah.
I guess I'll work.
I guess I'll work. Damn.
Yeah.
Got lots of little bits here too.
Little bits. Who has a lot of little bits?
Bits and bits and bits and bits. Wasn't that a commercial? Kibbles and bits.
Yeah, it was
Kibbles and bits and bits and bits. See, I don't know, man. So I grew up watching a lot of TV, like probably an excessive amount of TV. Getting up early, Saturday mornings, doing all that. So of course you saw commercials. I mean, that's part of pop culture, right? But now, I mean, we get ads with the internet stuff, but we're not watching TV.
Yeah.
Hey,
lots of
Seth's
little-
in the house, causing
Hey,
trouble,
hey.
I'm sure. If you haven't met Seth, Seti Beer on there. Funny guy. Definitely a little blue in his comedy. But
Okay.
I've seen
funny
him
guy.
on Yetis when
Yeah.
I was lurking a couple times.
And I met
Lurking.
Yeti through Macro. And me and Yeti we just get along so well. I mean, the first time I brought him on screen, it's like I said, "Where have you been all my life?" Just I don't know. It's like we were separated, at birth or something. And that's both good and bad, right? I know that's gonna be nothing but trouble for me. But
Boom, 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 boom.
because it wouldn't be the first time my friends get me in trouble, but that's okay. So Jacob, thank you for accepting my invite.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for reaching out.
No problem. A lot of time has passed.
Oh yeah.
I'm just leaving it where everything was at.
Yeah, clean slate, I guess, right?
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, romance.
Mwah, mwah.
Don't get
Did I
weird.
do this wrong? I'm almost done the build, and I'm already thinking, did I do this wrong? Oh, sorry.
Hey,
think
I've
that happens
discovered
to me.
mistakes when I get to the video point, and it's like, oh, I've just spent half an hour making a video. That piece is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
And now
realizing
everyone's
I
going to
put
see it too, because trust me, Lego people, they'll call you
Oh
out
yeah,
on it.
yeah, they do. I got called out with stickers on my Supra one time, and then I got.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're all nice about it, but I just built the Raptor, and I put the back plate on the front. And I'm like, oh man, and I already recorded some of it. I'm like, that's all right. We'll see. We'll see who knows.
Oh yeah, happy birthday to Mrs. Yeti. Even though I've
Hey.
known all day, I don't think I had made
What
it
a friend
official.
you are.
I
I thought you guys
know.
are like, where have you been all my life,
I
friend?
know.
Jeez, what a jerk.
this Infinity Stone is very small compared to what I was thinking it would be.
Oh, on these sets? Yeah.
Yeah, the Outrider dropship. It has the Space Stone, and I'm like, whoa, this piece is super tiny.
Yeah, they're small. I think I have extra ones. I swallowed them just to see what happens.
So BR, what's your next build
Well, I just
down the line?
in 30 minutes or so, I might have to cut out because I need to make the video for this set that I just built, which I told you, which is the Raptor.
Yeah.
And then I am going to build the mini castle. So, but I'm gonna
The Disney one. I don't know.
Yeah.
See, some people are still crapping on it. I think it looks great, and maybe I'll think differently. I still got to pick up another one. I love it. I want to see more like it.
Yeah, my idea for this one, I don't have season passes anymore to Disney, but my friend does, so I'm gonna throw him my GoPro and tell him to walk the park. So, and I'll throw that in there. Well,
Nice.
So, but then after that, I don't know. I mean, I still have yet to build the Mario airship and my Phoenix. So I don't know, but a Phoenix I might do on a stream.
I think that Mario airship is the one I'm most envious of, because while I'm not collecting the Mario sets, I think that one looks great. And I saw, I guess, what was it, Bowser's Castle or something?
Yeah, I saw that one.
I saw that in the store. So they're side by side, roughly the same price. And I go, oh, that's so tempting.
Yeah.
But you get Bowser in one and not in the other, right?
Yeah, you don't get Bowser in this one. You get.
See, that kills me.
Yeah, it's called Bowser's ship. You don't get Bowser.
Yeah.
It has
Lego
the
is
look of
very.
him.
Yeah, they're very
yeah.
calculated in how they sell us stuff. That's for sure.
Yeah. It's
Well, that
heavy.
and the Mario fans will complain saying, "Oh, you made this figure not exclusive anymore." I hear that with the CMFs.
Yeah. Oh, I never cry about that. I love watching people get screwed over that way. And don't get me wrong, it screws me too sometimes. But I'd rather see people get this stuff and enjoy building it than get screwed out of it altogether.
Mm-hmm.
And we as a hobby goes, we're definitely very self-entitled.
Sorry.
What's going on here, guys?
There we go. Sorry, I just dropped the tablet. Anyway, sorry.
Ouch.
Don't do that, dude. It's
Don't drop me.
You forget you have headphones on, you move.
Well, that's one of the things I bought 10-foot extension. The first one I bought from Amazon, not so great. When I plugged it in, because it's supposed to also, it's got the 4 poles, so I also have the microphone extension on it. And all I hear is crackle, crackle, crackle. I go, oh, this is not good. So I ordered another one and got it today, and I hope it works. But I didn't put it on because this Razer cord is only like 3 feet. It's designed, I guess, to go into a controller.
Uh-huh.
Because that's very short, I find, 3 feet. I don't know how people could live with such a short length.
I thought you got a Bluetooth one. No,
I did, and it was horrible.
didn't work. Okay.
I mean, I expect with Bluetooth, compression and audio, it's a trade-off, right? Because I don't find any audio coming through Bluetooth is good, and that's with my bad hearing. But I just found the one I bought. I didn't want to spend a lot of money, and that's the problem. I'm probably just not willing to go past a certain threshold where I would get better quality.
Yeah.
And I just didn't like what I got, so I said, I'm just going to get the wired one. I know fidelity is generally better this way, and went with that.
Well, I'm using Bluetooth earpieces right now, but for my mic, I'm using my Blue mic. But
Okay.
sounds good.
I should probably have a conversation with you about audio and stuff.
As long as you have 2 or 3 hours.
Where should I spend my money next? Because I was very fortunate. I did get almost 16 years severance from the last job.
Nice.
So it's like,
Yeah.
it does not suck when that money shows up. Unfortunately, Taxman takes their money first, right? But it was still very nice. And then, of course, to not actually lose work because the very next day you start with a new company, doing the same job, same hours, and you're making a couple bucks more, better benefits. If you got to lose a job, that's the way to do it. Counting my blessings. I was so happy when I started the Batwing. I was able to start using that silly Lego hammer I got. It works great on those big plates, right? I mean, it's got a little heavy weight in it. Unfortunately, it was during the day when we were doing the stream, so I wasn't worried about, being a bad neighbor.
When you're getting old, we got to use a Lego hammer to put your.
Well, the people think it's funny because I pull out, a Lego hammer, and then I got.
It needs more torque. Not enough torque in your.
And then I got Lego, these pliers.
5 pounds of pressure.
What's
with your
Rick
fingers.
do with Lego? I mean, what's he doing wrong? He's got all these tools, and then I pull out, when I do the screwdriver.
Oh my gosh!
For me, Lego is such an involving thing. I need a lot of space, lots of these high-powered lights that blind like the sun. I can't just build on the floor like we were.
Yeah,
when
people
we were
build
kids.
on their couch, on their lap,
on the rug. I don't know how people do that. Yeah. I need this countertop white surface just so I can see the high. It shows you I'm getting older. I need that high contrast. But yeah, it's funny.
I mean, I hate building on tile floors because once you drop them, I mean, it just goes somewhere.
Oh, every which way. Yeah.
And you can't find it. It takes me like forever to find it.
So you're not seeing this right now, but I got a pool noodle that I attached. Actually, maybe you see it on the one screen. So that's a blue pool noodle, dollar store kind of thing, because I lean on the desk so much, right? And it's a very sharp edge, and I was getting very numb in the arms. And a week or two ago, my wife had suggested this, and it's like, okay, we could do this. And I just run the knife across it, pop it on, and it's just awesome to lean on. It's kind of like a classy bar with that sponge bumper on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, the be leather and wrapped and all that jazz. But I know I'm liking it. Plus, it doubles as a catch piece. It stops the Lego from hitting the floor.
Will says you have Jack Stanford had thought lifts for his Lego room.
You laugh.
Wouldn't be surprised.
You laugh.
I'm surprised you don't have like a magnifying glass too and everything. Like you just like putting.
Okay, so
while you're putting stickers together.
Before my buddy helped me resurface his desk from the old wood grain, 1950s look that it used to have, I was looking at those rising desks. And IKEA had one for $400 or $500, and Staples had one, Business Depot, whatever. A bunch of places had them all around the same price. I liked all of them, but none of them were deep enough for me. and all of them had too much play. And if you attach any cameras to it, I mean, I'm just going to have so much wobble and instability. I figured, no, I just can't do that because I would have to find an alternate means for mounting every camera. And it's like, nah. I still wish I had the standing desk. Right now, I do, just to go up and down, just so I have some anti-fatigue setup. Other than adjusting my chair.
Yeah.
Fixing my posture. But the jack stands thing is not dumb. It's not, especially if you're going to spend any kind of time doing this.
Set here. I'm glad you keep that in the bathroom.
No, that's for wifey. Wifey uses that. That's not it.
So after building, so I have the Jeep, the small Jeep Wrangler Technic set.
Yeah,
right?
that's nice.
And then, yeah, not a bad build, and that was my first set to build of that kind.
Can that be
And
motorized? Is there room to motorize it?
I don't think so. It's pretty tight, but I
Pretty
don't know
tight,
much about motorizing. But then I built this Raptor. It's very, I don't know. I mean, it's not like building Lego. You got to apply the right amount of pressure. There's like 4 or 5 Technic pins spread out.
Yeah.
Because one might go in before the other, and then you're all like forcing it in. You might use that Lego hammer.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's like this Batwing is a flat build for the most part, so it's like, whack them in if it helps.
I don't know if I'm a Technic guy. I don't know. I mean, I like the end result. I mean, it's a sturdy thing. I gave it to my kids, and they're playing with it. But it's I don't know. I don't know if I enjoyed building it.
Shazam, Grant.
Hey, Grant, how's it going? I've now cracked open the Anakin's Jedi Starfighter.
Ooh.
That's not Marvel. I thought that sounded funny.
Well, I finished my.
I was like,
Marvel.
wait a minute. I heard something. I was like, that doesn't sound like Marvel.
I love this. I'm on page like 76 of the Batwing. And I mean, all this is going to get covered up with more plates, I'm sure. So why do they switch from yellow 2x6s to gray 2x6s on parts that no one's going to see? There's no rhyme or reason to it.
Because he only works in black and yellow? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, Lego works in mysterious ways.
Maybe they have like a surplus of those pieces.
Well, I think that for a lot of their building, it's like
especially when you build these brick heads, they're all like multicolored rainbow inside.
Yeah. Although consistently they do a pink brain, right?
Do they? Oh, I don't know. You build enough of those, T-Mog, right?
Oh, the brickheads, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got yellow normally in the center.
Yellow. Okay, there you go.
I've seen some with
like
pink.
an egg.
Yeah, like an egg. I kind of want to crack open my Frankenstein brickheads, actually.
Oh, I bought
My
that
daughter
last year.
took that one from me, eh? So I bought it. We were all out at doing the toy show day, whatever, and doing somebody's sale, the Brad and Brad sales that day. And I get home and I can't find it. My daughter took it. She goes, "Yeah, the reason we got it, Dad, is because I wanted it." I go, "Damn, I wish I knew that. I would have got too." Because I won't begrudge my daughter or my wife if they want a set, right? It's like, okay, go build. I mean, whatever. But it's like, damn, now I got to get another one. Because those grayscale brickheads, I think, are awesome. Those monster movie.
Yeah, I like the Frankenstein one. I think it's cool.
Yeah. They definitely found a theme that got my interest because I really didn't like brick heads at first. But now I kind of see the beauty of them.
They're like Funko Pop, but Lego.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now I avoid Funko Pops like
Me
plague. But I keep looking, and it's like, if they come up with a Lego figure one, I'm screwed. It's game over. Because then I'll buy that one. I'll buy that one. and then I'll have the excuse, well, but maybe I can buy these Chrome ones, and I could buy these Target exclusive ones, and because I've
That's
done a
how they
good job.
get you.
I don't own a single Funko. There's no Funkos here.
I think I have one Funko, and it's of Tiger Woods.
Really?
Yeah, that's the only one I got, just because I'm a golf guy too.
You're a golf guy. See, and that's cool if you can limit yourself to the one little theme. But it's like once it becomes like Lego, where it's like, yeah, I was a Star Wars guy, and then it was a Star Wars and Lego Ideas guy, and then I was an everything guy. It's just,
Yeah.
it just got stupid fast. I
Yeah, I
warn
don't
everyone
know.
I see, either don't buy Lego or just find a very narrow niche. You like Mandalorian? Fine. Just buy the Mandalorian sets because at least you're not buying every set, right?
I don't know. There's nothing been like a series that I just wanted to jump right in. I mean, I don't know. I do tend to like the idea stuff because I think they're kind of smart and creative.
Yeah.
But I don't know. There's nothing been like Star Wars isn't really. I don't know. I've never really been a hardcore Star Wars fan. I like them, but I don't.
Well, that's what brought me to Lego, right?
The Star Wars.
Yeah. My buddy bought me one set, the TIE Fighter in 2012, whatever it was, 92, 92,
Okay.
93, something like that, the number. Anyway, beautiful build, loved it. And so I bought the matching X-Wing. And then I started buying all the X-Wings and all the TIE Fighters. And then it just grew out from there. And then the previous 3 years to this year, I bought every possible set I could to completion, right? And it's never ending. It's a dangerous theme to collect. Never
But I think
ending.
that's what I've been with everything I collect, though. I haven't been like the completionist guy. I just buy what I like when I see it at the time.
I wasn't, but it turned out I was. I didn't even realize it because it just ended up that way.
Like I still want that Ashton Martin before it. I haven't picked that up yet, but I will.
Really? See,
Just
that
because
one's
it's
Supposed to
007.
retire.
it doesn't suck me in. I was so disappointed because I wanted that car that was the sub in James Bond.
Oh,
The
yeah.
white sports car that transforms into a sub. Because to me, that was a James Bond car. Because when I was a kid, I had the little Hot Wheels, and it had the 4 little wings sticking out. And I'll never forget taking it to some public park sandbox and not coming home with it. And my parents pulled out their hair trying to buy me another one at the time.
Were you throwing a fit, Rick? What kind of
Oh,
fit did you
for
throw
sure.
when you're?
Well, I can't remember.
Did you throw toys? Did you stomp
Ah, oh, what'd my wife bring me?
your more energy drinks?
Oh, yeah. No, seriously. This is a family effort here.
We're only
All
an
right.
hour in. Come on, Rick.
Only an hour. Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I will be right back. Give me half a second.
20
Look at that.
hours.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
Nice Timbits.
Yep. Let's
Are
see
those
how
like
heavy this
donut
is.
holes?
Not like donut holes. Timbits are the original, buddy.
We don't have them here, so I'm like, they look like.
When we
Munchkins.
left where were we? I want to say maybe like Rochester or Greektown in New York
Yeah.
on our last trip before everything went to hell. We went to Dunkin' Donuts, and I've made it
You know,
a
like-
life goal to never eat there to begin with. But we went there as our last major stop before coming back to Canada. Horrible coffee. Whatever we ate for donuts and donut holes that you guys had, oh, it was wretched. And maybe it was a day, maybe because it was a Sunday. What I don't know, but it was just the nastiest crap. All of us hated it. We didn't eat half of what we took, and that was supposed to be our energy for the next 3 hours to get back to Toronto.
I think Rick Hyde would disagree with you. He always has a Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Is that what he's drinking? Is that always Dunkin'
all
Donuts?
the time? He always DD. He's DDing it up.
I'm going to run him on the second screen when he's streaming later, and I'm going to see what he's drinking. I'll be right back.
Only Dunkin' Donuts.
Shazam.
All good.
Jacob. Sorry, it sounds still like Star Wars, right?
Yes. I've
Right.
just opened up my second bag of the sorry, I got it stuck in my head because I had a kid I counted in the Lego store one time and he kept insisting it was called Interpreter, and I'm like, no, it's Interceptor.
Interceptor. Oh yeah, hey, I got that. Don't they have like a couple of those, right? Versions.
They've
No?
released a few over the years, but the one I'm building I think is the 2019 one. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I have that. Well, when I say I think I have that, I think it's one of those. It was a double gift that my son got, and I just kept it somewhere. Built the other one.
Oh, nice. Oh, for me, I got it as a trade because my dad, he wanted a chess set I just came home with, and I'm like, I just bought this, and you're wanting to take it from me? So he
Chess
traded
set?
me.
You mean-
Yeah, the Lego chess set. Which one was it?
Is it not the Harry Potter one, right?
No. It's the regular one
Oh, okay.
that's brick
Yeah, I
built.
thought about.
So he wanted
Shazam.
that just because he liked the look of it. So I was like, "Hey, what do you got to trade?" So he showed me his sealed collection. I was like,
Oh,
"All right, how about that Star Wars set?" And he's like, "Hey, plus $20." I was like, "All right, done."
Okay.
So nice different shirt.
So wait, you're changing your shirt every hour?
every hour.
What?
Well, it's a
You
strategic
have 24
plan.
shirts?
Oh, easy. It's a plan to get me out of the chair, so relieve the
Yeah.
fatigue. We don't have bigger ones.
You're not gonna change in front of the camera?
I don't want it to get shut down, dude.
You're like, yeah.
Beached whale on screen.
10th hour. Or what you should do is just wear 24 shirts, right? And then just take them off.
Well, so my daughter, she had said, Dad, blah, blah, blah. Are you going to wash them afterwards? Well, they gotta. And she goes, why? You're only wearing it for an hour. I go, I'm under all these lights. I'm going to be hot. And sure enough, I just took that shirt off and I thank God I got to switch out.
Yeah.
Very
I mean,
refreshing.
that's what you're right. Like I have my key lights on and I have the secondary light, but every time I'm building and I'm recording, it does get pretty warm.
Yep. You got the camera on. Hey, so with your higher end cameras,
Yeah.
you ever have issues with them overheating?
No.
They never failed you. They never overheat.
So
I know
like,
some guys
my
with
stream-
some brands' camera, they cry because they might be an hour into doing whatever, and the camera just fails them. 'cause of
okay.
heat.
So when I do streams like this, right? Like I don't record. I don't put it on 4K because there's not really any point because the way it compresses the YouTube, yada yada
Yeah.
yada. So 1080 is fine. But when I do on like this camera and I'm recording on 4K, I never have an issue with overheating. But at the same time, I'm not recording for like 3 hours straight, right? So it's like usually
Right.
5 minutes here, 10 minutes there, but I've never had an issue. So
I mean, that's how I killed my phone originally because I would have it. I was using the phone once upon a time to
Yeah.
do the recording and trying to stream with that. And of course, I learned very quickly you cannot stream with an iPhone for long because they'll overheat.
Yeah.
And
I don't think
not a good idea. Not long term.
Never
Not
had
for
an issue.
anything more than.
So
a
I
short
think
period of
with
time.
this other camera that I'm using right now, like again, it's not at 4K, it's at 1080. But I've streamed with this on Nick's stream for like 4 hours and it's fine.
Nice.
But
I mean, I definitely want to make some investments, but I got to balance that with other things that are more important.
well, it's nice to know there's a lot of cameras out there that are budget friendly now. So
Yeah, no, it's just getting better. But ooh,
Where do you want me to put it?
farther away.
Okay, well, I'll try to do my best. I don't know if I can do it that way. I have an extension here, that's why. Or
How-
do you want-
As far that way as you can move it. Yeah, so it's not direct fan. That was almost chilly.
So Seth is asking, are you using your new iPhone 13?
I don't have it yet. Oh wait, yeah, my iPhone 13 Pro Max, 4K, 60 frames per second. No, sir, I don't have it yet. That's an in joke, by the way. That's
Okay.
a shot. That's a shot at Mayo. Just take a look at some of Mayo's shorts. They're fun. My wife is hooking me up with fans, but she's just got to rotate it now.
Oh, those
It
dirty
barely-
buggers at Lego. They're gonna have me put on a sticker on a 1x1.
I had to do that earlier today.
On what set are you putting a sticker on a 1x1?
Anakin's Jedi Interceptor.
Oh God.
Do it.
There was some set I put one on a round 1x1 tile. And I go, are you
Yeah, yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah, that's the
Maybe it was
exact
that.
same
Maybe
situation.
it was that. Yeah. Yeah, that was horrible.
Oh, that placement's so horrible. I just am gonna ignore it. I'm not even gonna try and reapply it.
All right, guys. Well, I gotta head out. I gotta edit this
Oh.
video.
You're out, and it looks like Will's gonna be out soon because his phone is going.
But Jacob, it was nice seeing you.
Yeah, it's nice chatting with you. We're
Rick, when
chatting
I'm
again.
when I'm laying in my bed, I'll turn you on, and you'll be with me.
Wow, it just the jokes are just writing themselves. Someone will be turned on. All right, awesome.
Seth will be in the bathroom with his magnifying glass.
So, his magnifying glass, his tissues, and his lotion.
What? I didn't go that far.
Oh yeah, we're not even in the late hours yet.
Yeah.
Just
right,
getting
guys.
started.
Thanks for
Bye,
dropping
Eileen.
by.
Take it easy.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Catch you later.
Bye.
And Seth just woke up. What?
Sweet.
What am I doing? 2x4s. 1, 2. It's funny, I got conned into building this set because I thought Boom Bricks was building the large Batmobile, but he was building the new mini tumbler.
Oh,
So I thought,
that is a good set.
because I got all these big sets, right? And I finally have a little bit of space. I spent a month tearing down sets.
Mhm.
And I figured, okay, I'll bring the Batwing out. Why not? It'd be kind of cool.
Mhm.
And then it's like, yeah, he's doing a little one. And then Bricks McBricksworth, I don't know what he was doing, some small set. It's like, yay! Well, you remember when you bought the Batmobile? It was kind of like that
Oh, yeah.
feeling. The only difference is I've had this set for a while. And it's like, okay, let's pull this down.
Yeah.
This is not a flex. They both had built this already. It's like, okay. But I hadn't, so it's my turn.
True.
But I went through a month of teardown videos, which was just as grueling on anyone who's a fan of mine as it was on me, because I hated it. It was so bad.
All the reorganizing and such must have been quite the hassle, I'm sure.
Yep. I just realized I missed like at least a page of steps.
Is it those
Live streaming is
black instructions?
Black flat pieces on the butt of the ship, and it's like live streaming is not conducive to building properly. Anyone who thinks, yeah, let's live stream my build, you know what, guys, don't do it. Because you will make so many mistakes. All right, have fun. When are you guys coming back? Whenever. All right. So if I'm passed out, just tune into All Bricks Count. Check up on me once in a while. Make sure I'm alive. Because no one else knows my real address except for you guys. All right.
Not even Ryan?
I'm trying to think. Did he send me stuff or did I send him stuff? I know I've sent him stuff. He might.
Okay.
He might. I don't even know if he's home. He was in earlier, but I don't know if he was home. Because I think he said he'd come by.
Sweet.
I know some of my regulars I didn't include right away, only because I was trying to go after the bigger fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the ones who hadn't been on my streams before.
Right.
Oh, look at this. I don't have a good intro for you, but I don't have the voice and the words like you do.
What's up? Thanks for having me, man. Hey, T-Mog.
Hey, how's it going?
Dude, guy. I did just a little experimenting with some stuff tonight, man. It's just like, yeah, man. It's like I'm hanging out on Stud and the Dud. I just had to come on and show this awesome cat Rick some love, man. I don't know who the hell the Cajun Yeti
I'm
is.
just going to leave
I'm
this full
done.
screen for the next 6 hours.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah.
back. I'm going to see a movie. I'm going to go see what's out now. There's got to be something out today. Today's
Hey,
Friday.
Will Harper.
Venom's
Will-
out. Hey, I want to go see Venom.
Will Harper, there you go. That's the closest I could get it to the okay, buddy. Like I did listen to you.
Nice.
It's better than a finger. Yeah, I had to come show some love, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Shazam, man.
Shazam. No, you got it wrong. Sadam.
Damn, man. Yeah. I didn't know if you wanted me to do Saddam or not.
You know what? If someone's going to be sensitive to that, they know where the door is. I'm sorry.
Can I
Yes.
be sensitive?
You know, I won't go out of my way to be vulgar, but if they're going to be sensitive about every little word, I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Blue Skies, Mayo is BFAB.
So Mayo was, or not Mayo, BFAB was on. See how confused I am with those two guys? Yeah, BFAB was on, and then something happened. I don't know what, but it was very short, but that's okay.
He died.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Not thank you for coming, but yet hey, Mr. Blue Skies, what's up, brother? Yeah. Hey, Mr. Blue Skies. Man, I love them blue skies days. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah.
Mr. Blue's one of my oldest supporters.
You like how I added the glasses
Super
to this,
cool.
bro?
Oh, yeah.
man. Yeah, you know, man. It's
You know
like,
what we're going to get you, though? We're going to get you
I'm scared.
a ring light or a key light or something so that you're illuminated a little bit, even if it's soft light, just from the front. See, like I said, well, no. Yeah, don't aim it at the camera, though. That's how you ruin your camera, by the way. Trust me.
No,
I
I
know.
didn't aim it at the camera. I aimed it directly to my face. just
Really?
to say,
Oh, that's
yeah.
how bright it is.
Yeah.
But even a soft ring light, that's one thing a lot of people do. They get a really big one that's really bright, and yeah, you can dumb them down. That's not necessarily what you want. Just a soft light.
Mm-hmm.
I got a big light for you, Rick.
God.
I'll put you on that spotlight. It's easy breezy, that beautiful cover girl. With the Cajun dude, you know what I'm saying?
Mayo. I appreciate all the jokes because I can laugh at myself.
I can laugh.
We love you, Mayo. You know it.
Does this bet work in your favor, mate? Yeah?
Well, it's better than the dark shadow because you had such a dark shadow on your whole face. Like I had one over my eyes because of the cap, but
I can't
if
see
I don't
nothing,
do that,
man.
the lights will actually blind me. You know how Ryan
I'm
at Art
already
Productions, he used to wear the sunglasses. I mean, his lights are jacked up too bright too. But I'm not wearing sunglasses. I don't know how anyone could build with sunglasses on. That's just
I don't
crazy.
know, man. I'm gonna try it out in a minute and see what the hell.
I'd love to see you try. I think my sister has that Coca-Cola shirt. Oh, wow. Thanks. Hey, you know what? It's one of my best shirts. I love it. And it's, I love classic Coca-Cola. And actually, it's a very comfortable shirt. Because some shirts, like I can go to Walmart and buy any shirt off the rack. I'm fortunate. Yeah, I'm a big guy, 225, 230. And, but I can buy any extra large shirt. And it usually fits fine, but some fit better than others. This one fits me pretty good. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I think Yeti did freeze Mayo. He's just he's literally a
super
Yeti now.
still. He's oh. Poof. Hashtag not sponsored. Actually, I was supposed to be running BTL. God damn. Brad the Lego guy, bricks.ca ad, and when I was running it, literally in the green room, it was lagging my computer out so bad. I figured I couldn't risk the whole stream because I figured it would take out everything. Underpowered laptop being the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I would run it on a separate machine and bring that in, I'd be fine. But yeah, woulda, shoulda, coulda. Next time, maybe. I got him in the scroller. It's the best I could do right now. And then he's welcome to come on and promote his sale and his website. Brad knows I got nothing but love for him.
Heck yeah. I was checking out his store recently and got in contact with him. I just gotta get the money out to him, and then I got some stuff ordered from him. Then basically,
Yep, he's got stuff for me, and hopefully I see him Sunday for the sale. And if not, I'll make another arrangement. But great guy.
oh yeah,
We're old friends. We go way back, and I'll do anything to promote him and help him out.
heck yeah.
Try and bringing him into the 21st, 22nd century, whatever we're in these days. I've lost track.
We're in a century.
We're in a century. This could be the last one if we keep this shenanigans up, though. We may not get out of this one.
True.
Let's see, some tan stuff. So that just was very fortuitous. My wife and daughter have taken off now to go to my daughter's best friend's place. Because, of course, my wife and the girl's mother are good friends. So they're practically family. We basically, at the beginning of this whole COVID thing, and they allowed us to have that, what did they call that? Cohorts or whatever.
Okay.
We coupled up with that family just because, our daughter and their daughter is so cool together. And it's like, yeah, we weren't
Nice.
going to part. And that's the thing. Like, we took their daughter on our vacation, everything. Like, pandemic or not, you're not breaking up these two families. There's been enough ruined. Oh, hey, where's the hammer? Hammer time! Because there's no one here to complain. Well, I really shouldn't be hammering this time of night, but let's see. I didn't realize this thing was such a flat build because I don't watch a lot of other people's builds. I go into streams. I don't watch a lot of other people's reviews either because I don't want it to ruin my experience. I
Right.
buy a set based 99% on what I like. And if it's good or bad, well, then I'll pay that price,
That's true.
I don't think I've really ever been influenced to buy something. I mean, I don't think that's a lie. Maybe I have. I don't know.
Well, if you're thinking about getting the miniature tumbler, I'd say go for it. I enjoyed that build.
It did look cool because Boom Bricks was building that on that stream, and I gotta admit, it did look cool.
It does. Like, I am very impressed with it. Like, everybody was telling me, yeah, you should pick it up. It's a great build, yada, yada, yada. And so I did, and I built it, and I was like, whoa, this is actually a really cool set. So, yeah.
My phone, for some reason, lost track of my own live stream. How is that
Oh,
possible?
no.
Well, I want it just so I could see the outside world from something not on my home network.
Right.
Okay. Just because, the old school techie guy in me says, don't. Because the worst thing people do, oh, yeah, it's working, this and that. And it's like, uh-huh. Then you get another call 10 minutes later because someone realized, oh, it wasn't really working. Yep, thought so. So I managed, and we'll see how it is over 24 hours, but I actually managed to secure a solid 40 commitments to drop by.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's good.
and I put a lot of them in the show notes. And then I would say another 20 to 30 people who were like probably 50% that they could make it. And then another 20-ish that if they come in the chat, I'll be super happy just to have them around.
Yeah, just to show up would be nice.
Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice.
Chat
it-
cat. Sorry.
Chat cat, same. I'm reading the cat, even though Rick isn't. Well, dude, if you would come on and read it, that'd be different, dude. They can't hear you.
That's true. I'm trying my best to read as much as I can. I'm
I
just so
appreciate
focused
that.
on this
Thank
build.
you.
Yeah, no problem.
14. And Seth does have an actual invite, so he's able to come on up whenever he wants.
Nice.
What does Seti Buron mean? Am I missing something? Is there
I have
some
no idea.
pop culture reference I should know, but I'm too old and don't know?
Nothing I recognize.
I'm joking and naked. Both are hilarious to me. Well, it's like, earlier or yesterday when I butt dialed the live stream chat, whatever, and I was in my underwear and I got chewed out. Well, it's, I turned it off fast enough, but it's like, yeah, this is not really a great time. I'm actually in my underwear, guys, recovering. I'm not going to disclose the medical problem. Um, let's
Mhm.
just put it this way. I'm on a lot of drugs right now to stay awake, not just stay awake, but to stay upright.
Right.
I shouldn't need hospitalization again, but yeah. The time this week is just, it's been crazy. Like, I wanted to just have a fun 24 hours and then my life started falling apart. It's like, no, I've sent out all these invites to everyone with this one link. I would like to at least go half the 24 hours on the one link before some catastrophe happens. And then I just started watching things just fall apart. It's like, oh my God, what am I
Oh
going to do?
no. Quick question. Are you planning on like keeping the stream? Because to my understanding, if you keep a stream longer than 12 hours, it won't save onto YouTube.
I'm not. So I'm recording with secondary software right now.
Okay.
And that's why I spent like 4 hours early in the morning with Cajun. I was on his stream while I was backing up stuff, so I could
Oh, okay.
now have space on the hard drive to record. Um, I'm recording permanently my build screen,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm separately recording the live stream as a whole because I wanted a clean build just so I could compress it and time lapse it and do all that. But yeah,
Yep.
I've got 2 recordings going on top of this, so it's pretty ambitious. We're going to see what happens in the end.
Okay.
I'm not overly concerned one way or the other.
It was just one thing I was wondering because I know some people who are like, yeah, I'm gonna do 24-hour stream, and they end up doing it, and they're
And
like,
you only
the
see
stream
6
didn't
hours
save.
left. You only see the last 6 hours. And where did it
Yeah.
all go? Yeah, no, it chucks it off the end. And you know what? That's not unreasonable for YouTube. Considering, oh, look at that. I already made a mistake. And it's a hard spot. Shoot. How am I going to get that played up?
I am not loading in those spring-loaded missiles. You can't convince me otherwise.
I put them
I
in.
refuse.
I put them in just for photos and videos, and then I take them out.
Oh
And I
yeah,
got this
yeah.
huge bin of all the projectiles. Because yeah, it's for the kids, great, but I'm not a kid, so after I build my toy, I'm going to make my toy the way I like it. And yes,
Yeah, I
it's a
get
toy, not 18 plus shit. It's still a toy, and it's Legos.
that.
I will trip everyone out. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, that tell you though, that really sucked when YouTube clawed back my hours. Like, and I think I know who did it.
Oh,
Not that it really matters, but they were trying to do me a favor, I think.
okay.
But yeah, they didn't really do me a favor, and it really hurt.
That's unfortunate. It's the thought that counts, though, right?
Yeah, like thank you for screwing me, you sons of bitches.
Oh, Setcher Burton, I think answered what his name stands for. Witness
Oh,
protection.
Tiburon is Spanish for shark. Yeah, I know that. Crappy car, by the way. I love
Okay.
sharks. SC is the first two letters of seaman. Seaman. And my last name. I'm in witness protection. Dude, if you're in witness protection, you're doing a piss poor job of it going on YouTube for 4 hours every night with Cajun, who's doing his best to get as much attention as possible. You're kind of like the anti witness protection program right now. I mean, we could just
Okay.
run the video through Google Photos, whatever, and start lifting your face out of like some government database or something.
Ultra hacker stuff.
Yeah, with Ultra Hacker, nothing. Just common photo recognition on Google. Where on, Amazon is this? He's a seller. He's a buyer who's rated 3 products on Amazon. That's how
Yeah.
dumb people are, right? Like, even if they're in like witness protection or something else, they'll get themselves an Amazon account under their new alias or whatever they're doing to run from taxes or the government or bad guys. And then it's like, yeah, we'll still find you, dummy.
Welcome, Clicking Cliff.
Hey, Clicking Cliff. Awesome guy. Great beard, by the way.
I am so confused. Like, they got another spot for R2 on the opposite side of the ship, but they just covered up with a tile.
Yeah. Oh, so you're building what, the UCS scale?
No. I'm building the 2019 one. I think was
okay.
it 2020?
The
Whatever,
little
the most
yellow
recent one.
The little yellow
Yeah.
ship, right?
Yeah. I actually think this might be one of the builds I might hang from the ceiling, because I'm starting to do that, like planning towards doing that.
72281? Does that sound right?
75281.
Sorry. Yeah, dyslexic. 75281.
Yeah, that
Anakin's
one.
Jedi Interceptor. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I could try turning on the camera to show it.
I like that. Okay. That's not so bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too heavy. That should be a good candidate for risking hanging it.
Stickers are a pain though. Like on the wings, like I had to reapply it like twice.
Oh, look at that one right on that little 1x1 round.
Yeah.
They couldn't print that. Those
to add
dirty
insult
guys.
to injury, my sticker's not even centered. It's cut wrong.
Oh.
Just don't look at it. You won't have an issue with it.
Yeah. Go on Bricklink, find the first guy who's got a sale on it and buy a whole bunch of them. You'll raise the value of it and you'll have plenty.
Speaking of Bricklink,
that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do with Bricklink. You want to game the system? Buy out all the cheap stuff, make it disappear, and all of a sudden they'll beat a path to your door because people will need it.
Speaking of Bricklink, I've been looking towards opening my own thing. That's in the process.
Nice. Every year I think about it, and every year I shit can the idea. Mostly because I'm lazy.
Yeah. Does seem like it would take a bunch of work from the people I've talked to, but hey, puts extra cash in my pocket and gets rid of sets I've just been sitting on, so why not?
Yeah.
Plus my dad, I've finally got him into buying some sets, and so he's like, I want to get rid of this, I want to start making money, so he's been giving that to me to add. I get a percentage, I guess, or whatever.
I still got a lot of grief from people who don't understand. Why don't you ship? Because I'll use Kijiji. I don't do
Mhm.
Facebook Marketplace when I sell stuff, and
Yep.
usually my wife will do it because it puts a buffer between me and the people, and not that there's ever any issues, but I don't want any negativity ever attached to me. So it's like
Yep.
I don't want anyone saying, "Oh, I'm gouging, I'm doing this, doing that." I want to make what I can from the Lego. Don't hate me
Yeah.
for it, because there's a lot of hate for sure.
Oh, there's
Um,
quite a few groups that I know I got a bunch of heck for because I tried to sell something on my dad's behalf.
Yeah.
Ugh. And I was like, chill, it's not even that much over retail.
yeah. Well, no, Facebook. I mean, it's great to connect with people and to find a
Mhm.
lot of stuff, but everyone thinks that you should be selling below Bricklink if you're selling on Facebook. I don't know where that started, but it's horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Let the market decide. Oh, but you're gouging and stupid people are getting ripped off. No, they got a perfect opportunity. They're on the internet. They're on
Mhm.
Facebook. They can educate themselves.
Exactly.
You don't sit there at the supermarket and tell everyone you shouldn't be buying that Chef Boyardee can because it's got red dye number 9 in it, and most red dye number 9 is based on stuff taken from ants or whatever, right?
Yeah.
People wouldn't eat Chef Boyardee if they thought something was coming from ants, but guess where a lot of the it's not number 9, but there's another red dye that's common in food.
Okay.
Ants are actually a huge proponent of the source of the color of the dye.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crap I discovered when I was vegan once upon a time. And yeah, you don't want to know stuff. If you're eating pre-processed canned goods, don't bother reading. You're already eating trash. Just be cool with it because it'll ruin your life once you start investigating what's in those packages. Don't do it.
Less is more, I guess.
Yep, yep. Because guess what? I like Chef Boyardee. It's quick. It's easy. I take it to work. I leave it in the car. I pop the can. It's parboiled, which means it's already cooked. I just use a spoon right there in the car. Done.
Yep.
It's the best bomb shelter food you can eat.
True. I
Meat,
love the
pasta, lots
mechanism.
of energy.
Sorry, I keep jumping between conversations. My bad.
Oh, no problem.
I'm just saying, I love how the cockpit opens so smoothly and how it just, clicks into, well, not exactly clicks, but just it fits into place and it isn't too loose.
If I had cut you off, that joke would have written itself. now you're getting it?
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have enough storage space on the device I'm filming with to crack open that brickheads?
Well, that's what cost me 4 hours of my life last night.
Because I figured out how, with the editing thing I use, I figured out how to speed up footage finally, so I've been taking advantage of that. So,
Oh yeah, see that's the thing. Also, I got like the one camera is using different software. It's recording just my build table, and then I'll take the 2, 3, 5 hours, whatever, for every build, compress them, do my time lapse, so it looks builds it up quick, and I'll use that in my future video.
yeah.
Maybe. I'm starting to tire of that part of the process. Like, maybe.
Eileen, the Frankenstein one, because I don't think I'll be able to have an opportunity to crack it open on my own end.
That's a cool build. I may, you know what? My daughter's not even home. I bet if I steal it from her, she won't even notice. Well, she's got 3 Lego sets in there. One is the little 3-in-1, the truck with the little space shuttle on it. Because she's a big space fan just like me. And she hasn't gotten around to building it. So I've been meaning to buy one for myself, and I haven't yet. I really got to think about that soon. Biggest mistake in making Lego, not buying what you want when you want it, because you're going to pay more for it later.
Yeah, I've been noticing that too, and I'm just like having to pick and choose.
Yeah. It's easier if you can narrow your stuff, because like I was saying earlier, if you try and grab everything, you're just always going to be disappointed.
Mhm.
But if you can get used to the idea of, well, I'm not going to try everything, I'm going to just get what I really like, you'll probably be happier. Wow, 14 of these again, eh? Oh, and Shazam.
How you doing?
Hey, Cliffy.
Hello there.
Congratulations, man.
Oh, thank you very much. We got it off the ground. So that's, I'm going to count that as a success. I'm not sure how we're doing for likes or anything yet, but
On my screen, it's 19. Oh, sorry.
is it really?
I think so, yeah. On my screen, at least.
Oh, cool. So I'll call that a success. Why not? And I'm still alive. Actually, I haven't touched the real energy drinks, but I'm got my ice caps.
You building the bat wing still?
Yeah. Let's see if I can lift this up. Whoa. Let's see. Let's put it on that screen. Well, that's when you know it's big, when it blocks me out. I mean, that alone makes it a worthy set if you like the big sets.
Right.
I mean, big sets aren't for everybody because they're damn hard to put somewhere. They don't fit in a lot of places. I'm going to have to get super creative. Oh, nice. Very nice.
To build on
Hold
the
it,
screen.
hold it up one more time. I want to see it on the bigger screen.
Nice.
Oh, boy. I like that.
But I don't know if it's worth the money.
Oh? Well,
I
you know,
guess-
big pieces like the dinosaur animals and all that, they definitely take a chunk of that price per piece value kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, the whole is great, the boat, but
6. I can see a lot of people buying it just for that hull to rework it.
it'll look good in my Jurassic World Park.
Yeah, that'll be nice there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need more than that. 12, 14. So who have I missed? I know I'm not looking at the chat like I should. I'm sorry, guys.
Just Mr. Blue saying hi to everyone.
Mr.
What
Blue's
a big
keeping them
one.
in line. Mr. Blue and Mama.
Mama Leo, hello.
Oh, the party boat. Nice, Mama. Mayo's saying, can't afford everything. Yeah, budget. It's tough. You know, I know a lot of us fall into this because we follow a lot of these bigger YouTubers.
Mm-hmm.
Either they're getting free sets or, of course, they're very well off and can buy literally anything. I can buy a lot. I cannot buy literally anything. I haven't hit a line yet where I've gone out, wanted something, and said, I just can't do it because of the money. Because even if I don't have the cash on hand, I'll whip out the credit card, pay it in 2 weeks, and be good. But it's definitely tough, you know. And I can see how some people fall into like weird funks or depressions or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope no one does, because it really sucks if they're following their favorite YouTuber. Like, I just look at everyone, and some people look at what's behind me and they'll wish, oh, I wish I had what Rick had behind. Okay, whatever. Keep in mind, that's years of backlog. That's not stuff I bought yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, that's over a long period of time. And there's sets there that will not get built until I retire, for sure.
You know what helps me? I got on Bricklink?
Yeah.
And I downloaded that Studio app.
Yes.
And when I don't have sets to actually put together, I get on that and mess around on that and make and build stuff. And it's not the same as hearing the click with the plastic.
Sure.
But it kind of help. It does the same thing, kind of.
But once you learn how to use that software, you could do some wicked stuff, and you can do it fast. Some of it. If
And
you're
it's
trying to
free.
think, if you're trying to build large scale stuff, that software can be so much fun and so quick because you can do one part of a build and replicate it, and all of a sudden you got all your walls for a castle or whatever, or a big tower,
And it's free. It's a free download.
and it's a free download.
Yo,
It's very good value.
What's going on,
I do
guys?
prefer, hey Cajun, I do prefer stud.io versus LDD from Lego, but sooner or later there'll just be one piece of software. Oh, I'm bringing him on right now. Shazam!
Hey guys.
Hey Ryan.
Been a while, buddy.
Hey Jacob.
I'm gonna have to drop
How's
out,
it
guys.
going?
The internet's not working for me too well.
Hey guys.
Oh no?
And so I'll be back on whenever I can. Yeah, they ended up, my internet decided to go crap, paying almost $200 a month with Cox Communication. And yep, they gave me the Cox.
Oh my God. Well, drop by when you can.
I'll try
Take
to
it
come
easy,
back
brother.
on as soon as I can. I just wanted to let y'all know, man.
Try
sucks.
rebooting your router, do that whole unplug it for 10 minutes kind of thing, and go through all those silly steps they tell you to do. One of those might help.
Need
I
you
was
back,
just having the
Kevin.
same problem.
Oh, I've been having
Fired
all
up the
kinds of
laptop
tech
here.
problems.
I was supposed to get 100 megabytes download, and it was
Like,
doing
yeah,
like
just-
10.
Yeah, I can't even make out what y'all are saying because it sounds like it's.
Well, we're not saying
mechanical
anything
and-
right now. We were just
and
watching
my
you
wife
move, and
is-
it was.
All I know is they better get this fixed because, man, otherwise I'm cutting them off.
Yeah, that's a lot of money to pay if it ain't working.
Yeah, it's not worth $175 a month.
Ryan, how's the family doing?
And then you can't talk to no human.
Yeah. Doing a lot
So,
better.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay, take it easy, Cajun.
See you, man.
Peace.
Yeah, no, everyone's a lot healthier right now anyway.
That's good.
Yeah, you were going through some really hairy situations there. I mean,
Been a rough couple weeks, that's for sure.
yeah, and you never want to be that one who's always calling into work. Like,
Well, yeah.
I know how it began for you, but I'm saying like, and then this happened, and then that happened, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh man, because then you feel like an ass no matter what.
Yeah. Well, it started out, my wife was having trouble with vertigo.
Yeah.
So started with that, and then my kids got sick, and then I got sick, and then my wife got sick.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
So we were all four of us were on antibiotics there for a bit.
Damn.
So yeah. And then yesterday morning, Nathan decided something was up with his guts. Oh, I told you about that, Rick.
Yep. That's okay. Hey,
That's-
if you don't mind sharing it, share it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got
his guts out in
24
the morning,
hours.
so-
Sorry. I got, 22 plus hours to go. So I'm going to hear everyone's story at least once.
Yeah. So yeah, turned around, missed another day of work. So yeah, it's been great.
Wow.
So I decided
Yeah.
what I'm going to build.
Oh,
What do you got? Oh, Kobe tank.
Yeah.
nice.
Let me put
Let
it
me
full
give it a
screen because
try.
there's a lot. Put it back up because a lot of people have not seen what you're about to do. That is nice.
Is that motorized or is it just
No.
a build?
No, just
No.
build.
I don't know if Kobe's done a motorized set. I've looked at a lot of their catalog and I don't know if they've done the
No,
motor stuff.
I don't think so. I noticed they glue the ends on their boxes. They don't put tape.
Yeah. Well, I mean, those are really tough boxes. I mean, I know that Top Gun one. It's kind of the Mega Construct style.
It's a thick box, like thick cardboard.
And I suspect it's trade on the inside, but I don't know.
Guess we'll find out in a second here. Thanks. Number
So
of
we now
bags,
officially
anyway.
have two Lego sets on the go, and we got a Kobe set starting.
Sweet.
Definitely good for all bricks count. I know there's some Lego purists that go, oh my God, a Kobe set. That's okay. When I'm done this, it'll probably be a Mega set. Because I got Mega fans who are going to want to see me do a Mega.
I tell you what, I watched some of the. I don't know if you all watched Brick Attack.
Mm-hmm.
So he does that. How bad is it? And he built that Kobe plane. And you know what? He even said that it was a nice build. It wasn't as bad as he thought it would be.
Yeah.
I think if people would just try and be open minded and try other things, then they like it.
Kobe
I
is
think the
actually
purists are
pretty
the
quality.
worst part of the scene. Sorry to cut you off, Ryan.
No, that's right. No, Kobe is pretty high quality from what I've heard. Anyway, this is gonna be my first one that I've ever built, but and no stickers.
Yeah, big
As far as I
plus.
know, this is all printed parts.
Ooh, okay.
Stickers? I got stickers.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you going to put them on or not? A lot of people don't put stickers on their sets.
I do.
Which is
just
great if you're going to
because
resell them, by the way. If you ever intend to resell a set, don't put stickers on. It really appeals to a new buyer. It's like, oh, great.
I don't. I put them on. I don't plan on selling none of my stuff.
Well, yeah, that's where I am.
My kids might, but not me.
But I always love to pick up a used set that's got a fresh sheet of stickers. Like, yes.
Okay, where did I mess up now?
All right, Seth is sucking up to me again. I mean, I wasn't always into. I started out as a Lego purist, and I bought my first Chinese. Actually, I bought 2 counterfeit sets. One was a TIE fighter, and then one was just a group of figures. I bought the group of figures first, so I wanted to compare them to Lego's figures, and there was huge problems with the counterfeits. And then the set was like what I would say, like 80 to 90% of Lego, but there was odd issues, but not horrible issues, and probably not enough to stop. Like if I was in a certain country or if I had a certain financial situation, I would probably buy more of those sets, honestly. But I'm in a position where I don't have to buy that stuff, so I don't. But then I expanded out to buy stuff that I can't buy from Lego. Tanks from all kinds of companies, planes from all kinds of companies, military stuff mostly. And I just grew from that. So that's where All Bricks Count actually comes from.
I like what you do with that. I like to know what other brands are out there and what other people's opinions are. So it's great that you do that. You can kind of share with me as a new guy in this Lego field.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff,
I mean, I got friends at work and I talk to them about some of these alternative bricks and they go, Rick, I'm from the Philippines, and in the Philippines, we hardly have Lego. We can't afford it. And given their location, their accessibility to Lego can be tough, but getting all the other bricks is super easy. So that's what they buy. And for them, it's almost interchangeable, and people don't have the same stigma. And I'm not defending it because a lot of what they will be buying is counterfeit. They're not buying unique concepts, or they're buying literally one-to-one knockoffs of Lego sets. Or even Mega, by the way. There are companies ripping off Mega constructs. Mostly the Call of Duty stuff I found. And actually, I've got one on the way, so we're going to see how good or bad it is soon. Because I did want to see it, and it's a set I couldn't find locally, so it's like, I want to see just how good or bad this counterfeit is. And it is. It's a copy. They don't say it is, but I've seen enough of it that it is. It's got to be.
So one thing I'm seeing with this Kobe, interesting, they lay out the bricks on the build, and then when you put the ones on top, they shade everything's white underneath. So the only stuff in color is what you're putting. That'll be different. Kind of like
I think you'll find that hard. I think you'll find that hard to do.
Yeah, really? It's going to be very similar to that Darth Maul instructions that they did.
Yeah. Because
that
Mega
was-
used to do that, or still does it. I'm not sure if they still do it. They used to do that where everything you've done in the previous step is now one color, grayed out or
Yeah.
whatever, and I don't find that very helpful.
Yeah,
really
that's
dislike
how
that.
the Dark Maul bust was. It made it interesting, to say the least. And by interested, I mean ready to pull my hair out.
Hey, Jay. Just saw you pop in there.
Oh,
And he's
Jay.
on YouTube. Ryan will remember Jay Kanija from, I hope I got that right, a while ago from Facebook.
Wow.
Trying to
We got
think now.
everybody from everywhere, don't we?
Well, I'm streaming to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch all at the same time.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's not necessarily ever benefited me, at least not with Twitch anyway.
I don't have a Twitch account. I do the Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. I'm not very good at any of them.
Well, I don't. It's this is the beauty of this software. I don't have to be good at it. I only really have to pump out one stream. The software is doing the work on the back end.
Cool.
Now, the problem with that is I have very little control. Whereas if I was using better software like, say, OBS, which I've used and have and own, I'd have more control, but it's much more intense on the computer. My computer still functions quite fine now that I got 3 cameras running. I'm triple streaming to the different services. I got some other stuff going. But with OBS, it can almost cripple my computer.
Wow.
But under OBS, very powerful, a lot of gimmicks. I used to use gimmicks like flipping my screen so my head would be facing a certain way because I had the camera the other way. Of course, it screwed up every t-shirt I ever wore. I did a lot of blue screening back in the day. Everyone will remember I used to have my head against my desk. I liked it. I had a lot of fun, but trust me, my wife loves this setup better. I got my back to my Lego. I can see the whole place now, and I don't have to put up a big 12 by 12 screen that forced everyone to take an alternate route all the way around to my kitchen. Because I used to have to do it. Because I said, if you move that screen and screw me up, I'll kill you. Because it take 10, 15 minutes every time to set up the green screen, set up the lights so that you had no wrinkles. Because any wrinkles would show up as weird effects behind me. It was a pain. It really was. Fun, though, because you can do some cool stuff with the green screen. And technically, I still can. I can do a green screen right now, but it's like, why? My background's cool. I intend to start rotating the sets more so people see more of it. But yeah, because no one saw anything before. They only saw whatever I was currently on.
I like that backlog. One day, brother, one day.
Yeah. I hope I win the lottery and not to buy more Lego just so I can retire and
build it all.
Have more time to build. Yeah. Actually, you know what's funny is I would just I would build that ultimate kind of Lego room, display room, cabinets, shelves, the works. It's like I see some stuff like so I don't watch Bricks anymore, but he did a very nice basement. I don't like the shape or anything, but of course I would like a better shape to it and have a better setup for a camera in that environment. But I mean, he did good. So I'm definitely inspired by some of that, but all it is a whole bunch of IKEA stuff, which I've already got. He's just got like 10 times the amount, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then I've seen some other guys who do, and keep in mind, all that open stuff in the basement. I don't care how good his setup is with his HVAC and stuff. He's going to have dust.
Yeah.
Every set he's got on display is collecting dust. Little microfibers are gluing themselves to the Lego. And it gets to be a problem. And when I was taking apart all those sets that I had in my display cabinets, I was very pleased I put them behind glass. It's not perfect, but it's definitely a huge step forward to keeping your crap dust free. I recommend everyone who can put it behind glass.
I spend my whole Sundays, every Sunday, dusting my sets off, and it makes. I mean, gives me something to do.
Yeah.
But man, it gets monotonous after a while.
I mean, I've always got one of these handy, and then I got toothbrushes. I mean, it's ridiculous what we do to keep it dust free.
Hmm.
And you don't even want to start talking about what dust really is, because then it gets really gross. I mean,
Yeah. I know what that is. Well, yeah, I got my wife's old makeup brushes that I use, and
yeah,
I
those
get a
soft makeup brushes are amazing, and they won't scratch the plastic because if you look at Lego, when you get it fresh out of the bag, there's virtually no scratches usually, even though it's sharp edges against sharp edges, right?
Mhm.
But you start building it and moving around stuff very quickly, it picks up a lot of scratches. But that makeup brush idea that you're playing with there, that it works really good.
I got an old sock that I put over my hand to wipe off the shells itself and move it and do the
Actually,
wax
that's pretty
around.
smart. That's pretty smart, putting the sock on their hand, because I waste a lot of paper towel and other crap, and it honestly leaves more crap behind sometimes than it lifts up.
Yeah, but nothing works perfect. I mean,
No.
you still can go back right after you get done dusting and say, "Crap, that didn't do nothing."
Yeah.
Something
No,
really cool I see here, Kobe, they print their name on every stud.
Yeah, so what are the letters on? Is it Kobe, the whole name, or
Yep,
nice?
COBI.
See, that's a sign of quality right there. That
Yeah,
their molds are so good that they could produce that tiny little imprint on the stud. See, a lot of the cheap Chinese, that's just a smooth, rounded stud.
yeah.
Yeah, because they can't do a high quality mold to pull that off. So when you see that kind of imprinting done on the stud, it's usually a good sign if you're encountering a new brick company. 2x2s.
Well,
You
that's
alive,
a little
Jacob?
disappointing. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
just, I'm looking at this Anakin Starfighter, and I'm just like, I wonder how much. When was the last time they made an Obi-Wan one? And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, okay, how much is it on Bricklink? And I'm like, well then.
oh,
That
Well,
Obi-Wan
I'm
was
not.
the first set I bought,
Yeah, I'm not seeing
actually.
any in Canada for sale sealed.
oh.
And cheapest option I'm looking at is from the US for like 50.
Wow.
Oh wait, I haven't even done the conditions. What am I talking about? Never mind.
Oh, some of the stores and their conditions are just ridiculous.
I thought I inputted in sealed only, but I didn't. Okay, let me rephrase that. Cheapest one from the US is $136 Canadian.
Yeah,
Wow. Ouch.
yeah. Was
I
that a
feel like I could just
2015 set?
Welcome to
2016.
Lego.
2016?
I feel like
Yeah,
I
I
could just
was.
buy
Oh,
another Anakin's one
guys,
and just
we just
flip
hit
out the
another hour. It's
pieces.
time for a wardrobe change. I've worn this for an hour.
Yeah, that
I
Obi-Wan
feel like
set, that was the first one I ever bought. I bought Nathan some Christmas gifts, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to get a set, and we can build together. It might be fun. And it just
oh yeah.
snowballed right from there.
Well, the build doesn't look too much different from the Anakin's one. Like I'm pretty sure if I really wanted to, I could just buy another Anakin's one and get rid of all the yellow pieces and whatnot and do it with dark red and then order a sticker sheet and then call it done.
Yeah.
It's just a figure though.
I tore mine down. It went into storage, but I would like to. What I'm planning on doing is getting a acrylic display for both the Anakin and the Obi-Wan one, and I can set them both up on so they be in like flight mode.
Right.
I think it'll look cool, and then I can just put them in the IKEA. What do you call it? Beat hall cabinets I got.
Okay.
I think it'll look pretty cool.
Oh, someone's even got a picture of both of them. Oh, that looks good. I might have to add that to my wish list.
Surprisingly, how expensive that set got, though. Eh?
It's like surprising because, like, yeah, well, then again, they do a lot of Anakin compared to Obi-Wan, don't they?
Yeah, I guess so.
So
Yeah, I was quite shocked. Just recently, I saw one for sale, and it's like, holy crap! Like, I'm glad I bought it when I did.
yeah,
You know what? If you were to look at this, you would think I'm building Lego. Like, you're pressing the bricks and stuff together here. You can't tell the difference. Not one bit.
okay.
Good quality.
Shazam.
Good quality.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Blue is saying he's still here. Oh, sorry.
Mr. Blue still here. Awesome.
Got 10 people still here on my, as from what I can see. So
Cool.
good to know.
Mr. Blue.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what it's like in the wee hours. That's going to be something. The wee hours. That's going to be very telling.
That's
I don't
when
know.
that's when the real Peter North will show up again.
Oh, wow.
Remember
That's
that?
going back. That's going back a bit. Wow. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Oh, we got a superstar.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4.
He's bringing a weapon.
What was that about the weapon?
A set of burn. Because I think he's going to be bringing the weapon.
Yeah. I'm serious. I think Lego fans need to chill out. Yeah, some do. That's for sure.
Starting to wonder if I have buyer's remorse because I bought 2 more of the Marvel CMFs. I got a full set already, but I wanted another Spider-Man so I can order another Doctor Strange cape, like the real Doctor Strange cape.
Sure.
And then I got another Sam Wilson Captain America figure. I don't know why. I just
It's a nice figure. I mean, it's not a bad figure.
oh yeah, he's hands down my favorite in terms of like the detailing.
So who's up to date on the Marvel movie universe stuff? Like, what can we expect during the next phase of movies?
Multiverse.
Is there actually is there a Captain America one, or is that dead now? Like,
I heard that there was supposed to be like they were in talks to make a Captain America movie
with the same actor, or is he really done?
Sam Wilson guy?
No, the white guy.
Oh,
yeah,
Chris
I think
Evans?
He might be done. Yeah, I think he might be done.
So.
They might bring him back for like cameos or something like that. Maybe I can see, but
speaking of cameos, did you guys anyone watch Free Guy?
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
You saw the Chris Evans cameo. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He pulls out the shield.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a kick out of that anyway.
No, it was definitely it was a better movie than I thought it would be. And I'm a big fan of Ryan Reynolds. I really am.
Oh yeah.
He's a good actor.
Yeah, I like his work. Plus, he's Canadian. Sorry, was. I don't know if he still is. I don't know if he changed his citizenship or not.
You know, when he did the Green Lantern.
Yep.
I wish that movie succeeded. They made more. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't hate it like most people. I just hated the fact that they took this guy with this great physique and hid his body. And it's like, why would you do that to a guy who looks that good?
Right.
I just don't get it. I mean, from the neck down, it was not him. And it's like, why? Why would you do that?
Hollywood.
Yeah, that was definitely a dumbass decision. But I thought for a Green Lantern movie, it was fine. It's, you know, I'm not the biggest Green Lantern comic book fan, but I mean, I didn't hate on that movie.
Yeah, I don't get where the hate comes from that.
I just wished they did.
Oh,
They could have
so
done it better.
sorry to cut you off. Axel's saying lots of Disney Plus stuff like She-Hulk and Moon Knight. See, this is funny. They're hitting all the B-level characters. Moon Knight was never a big character when I was collecting comics, 83, 84 to the 90s, like up to 97. Moon Knight was not any kind of character anyone gave a crap about. She-Hulk was kind of, I mean, not that it was bad, but like no one cared. And that seems to be what they're doing now. So they're focusing on the back catalog of all the B and C level, and that's fine because it's different stories and there's fans for them. But She-Hulk, I don't know. Although it will help me fulfill the dream of big green boobs on the screen. I mean, because come on, she's got to hulky out and big boob. Because everything got big on the Hulk, right? Not just the muscles. But yeah, I don't know. It's like Shang-Chi. I'm sorry, I still haven't seen it, and I'm not hating on it. But the perfect example, B-level character.
I've never heard of him. That's what.
So a lot of people haven't, and I have, and still it's like, okay.
I mean, I'll give the movie a shot, but
for sure.
But I've never heard of him.
But I'm not paying to go see it either, right? I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I got Disney Plus, so I'm waiting on that one.
I think Mama said it was November 1st. It's coming out.
Oh yeah, okay. My daughter wants to go see it, and I think my wife might want to. That's not the movie I'm going back for. I don't know what movie will get me back into the theaters, but Shang-Chi is
No Way Home?
Spider-Man better than Shang-Chi. My daughter for sure will go see. My daughter's the biggest Spider-Man fan. Like last year, I bought her a bodysuit Spider-Man outfit, the skin tight spandex. And yeah, that was expensive. Yeah, it was a good one too. But yeah, she's a big Spider-Man fan.
Spider-Man was my character growing up. He was my favorite.
Spider-Man, like a lot of the early Marvel stuff, just brilliant. Because so many of them weren't over the top, and they all had real flaws that most of us related to as kids. It's hard to relate to Superman. Super smart, super strong, super this, super that. Lasers out of the eyes. Not too many flaws. And what's worse is not many flaws that weren't fake, because, of course, his secret identity is always trying to make himself goofy or whatever, so people didn't figure out who he was. And I don't know. I mean, hey, I love Superman, but the problem with Superman and a lot of the DC guys is they were always like Batman, super rich guy and super fighter and all these skills. And what's his big flaw? He's too rich. I mean, what was Bruce Wayne's major flaw? Ego, maybe. He was too rich. That's his biggest problem in life. But the Marvel stuff, Spider-Man, flawed, nerdy kid, whatever. One parent's dead. He caused, or through shenanigans that he may or may not, have been responsible for. And you saw it with other characters too. Hugely flawed characters dealing with issues. A lot of the X-Men and New Mutants stuff. Kids learning, going through puberty and stuff. Like we could all relate to that kind of stuff as a kid. I just thought Marvel trumped DC at every turn. I bought the major DC stuff, but I never liked it as much as I did the Marvel stuff.
Cage's not going to have internet until next week.
I'm not going to have what?
Oh no!
What? Listen, you call up Cox Cable. You call up those Cox right now, and you tell those Cox. I'm just going to keep saying Cox. You call those Cox right now and tell them that you are obligated to get on my internet right now, sir.
You call the Cox. Bunch of
call the Cox right now. Shazam.
Hey, Seth.
Do we got any
So I
audio?
got-
Seth? There we
You
go.
can let me know if I'm too loud.
No,
I got
you're
really
fine.
excited when Rick was he gave me the compliment that I was funny, and then he said I was blue, and I didn't know what that meant, so I had to look it up.
You had to look it up.
And yeah, and now I feel bad. So from now on, we're gonna
What?
only do clean jokes. So
No,
here's my
no,
first
sir.
clean joke.
No.
What do
No.
dentists call their X-rays? Toothpicks. This
Hey,
is
Chris.
No, that was not meant to be a knock. That's just there's a level to your comedy, and there's an understanding that goes with that. It's like I grew up watching Eddie Murphy Raw and Eddie Murphy Delirious, right? And at the time, I thought that stuff was brilliant, but it was definitely a level of the comedy that I couldn't necessarily show everybody between the language and the content. But it was brilliant for what it was.
Cajun said that he's not going to have internet until
Oh,
sometime next
dude,
week.
no, don't feel sorry, man. That's technology is not on you, man. Especially when your company you're going with is
Yeah, true.
Cox. I mean, no, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry, man. Because I know that's killing you that you can't do what you want to do online right now.
I used to really get into gaming, and the worst thing that could ever happen is it'd be about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and we've been kicking butt all night, and then my internet would go out.
Yeah. See, my biggest fear is like everything works for me with the internet, and my wife still needs to do it work from home 3 days a week now. She's back at work 2 days a week, and I think by the end of November they'll be in every other day or every day. Anyway, every morning I leave, my biggest fear is the internet won't be working for her. So I try and do a quickie check just to make sure everything seems to be running. It scares me though because she needs it for work.
Yeah. Look at
If
my
I don't
wife
have
got
internet
me.
goof around, I don't care.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to see this. So where are you?
They're like wall decals. You should be able to put them on and pull them back off.
Oh, so these are the nylon ones that are stick and come off, stick and come off?
Yeah. They're supposed to be. It
We had
says
like
wall
color
decal,
forms.
auto
Wall
collar
decals.
alignments. Yeah.
Okay.
To remove or reposition, slowly peel off cervix.
Yeah, pull off cervix.
Look what I've got.
What is that?
This is going to be Johnny 5.
No.
I'm
So
jealous.
you're doing the rebrickable build?
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know there was
nice.
one, and I found out on Yeti Stream that there was, and at that point, I had no interest in actually building an excavator. So it probably took me 2.5 hours though to open all the bags and like separate all the pieces to make it easier on me.
Yeah.
But it's been pretty fun so far.
I'm jealous.
Yeah. No, envious. That's the word I'm using because now I saw in Lego Ideas, huge new Johnny 5.
It's the same guy.
Oh, is it the same guy? Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Yes, he actually took these instructions off of Rebrickable because he submitted that to Lego Ideas.
See, I wonder if that's going to be enough, or if they're going to say, "No, your design's already out there."
I asked that same question because, of course, what he submitted to Lego Ideas is not exactly this because he wasn't limited by just the pieces in his excavator set.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't consider them the same model. I mean, if they're going to approve one office set over all the other ones that have been submitted, then I don't think it should matter just because it's the same thing, the same idea.
See, my biggest worry is his rebrickable design is already circulating the Chinese sites.
Oh.
And I don't know if Lego is going to want to put out their own that's very similar or exact to an existing Chinese copy of the rebrickable.
I love Short Circuit. They're not.
Oh yeah, Johnny 5. That's a piece of my childhood. Yeah, we were talking about that on one of Cajun's streams about that movie would be much harder to do today, even though they could do it better, because people are so sensitive. You couldn't have that guy doing the Indian accent, right?
Yeah, he apologized for doing that. So.
Oh yeah, you said that, right? That he
What?
wished he hadn't done that character or something.
Mhm. Now that's pretty dumb, seeing as I don't know if he's ever been in anything else, so he should be very.
That's all I know him
thankful.
for. Okay, that's not true. I know something else he did. I just can't remember the name of it. But that is the movie I think about when I see his face. And I'm sorry that he feels that way. I mean,
Yeah,
and I can
I
respect it.
guess.
That's fine because people change. Hey, stuff I thought that was cool a long time ago is not cool now. And I've even learned that some of the crap I used to do and say just is wrong. I mean, I'm in school and we're learning to count and do stuff. And I don't know if this is white privilege or just ignorant stuff, but what's one of the things that we used to do as kids? 1, little 2, little 3, little Indians.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to clue, it's like a brain fart, like, oh my God, even the simplest little thing is tainted. And it's like, I should be A, more careful what I'm doing and saying, but B, like just what I'm thinking. It's like, and I'm sure, well, I'm not so sure, but I would hope it was never meant in a bad way, but I don't know. But that's
Right.
ingrained. I mean, that's my childhood there. But I'm learning. I'm getting better. I like to think.
Yeah, I think I quit being racist like in 7th grade. I think. No, I'm joking. I've never been racist.
Say again.
Nothing. I'm not repeating that ever.
You're not going to repeat it, eh? I missed it.
It was just a joke.
Yeah, you had your one chance. That's it.
You had my. Damn this hearing impairment of mine. Shazam, Mr.
So I had a good dad joke here today. I made my kids roll their eyes anyway.
Oh yeah.
So I asked them, what do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino?
An elephant.
Elfino.
Rhino. Elfino.
Elfino.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I live for the eye rolls. It's great.
Yeah,
yeah, that's pretty bad.
Now that I see that those wall stickers, I gotta go up. I'm gonna do my own wardrobe change. I got something good there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So when I change it to this shirt, it turns out that definitely the shirts make a difference too, because I was not nearly as hot in the second one. So that Coca-Cola shirt's not bad. Not a hot shirt at all.
I hate having to have
That first one, very hot and heavy. Hey, David. Shazam. Can't get on right now because of kids. Hey, well, I appreciate it. That invite's good until this stream crashes, and then I'll have to figure out a way to get people on. Well, just check out Albrick's Try that again. Check out Albrick's Count on YouTube, and there'll be a new link if this one crashes. And then we'll just go through the grapevine and get everyone back on.
So this is the first Technic set I remember.
David is from the Canadian CBD group. They got a stream on Wednesdays and some other streams, but yeah, good guys, good Canadians.
Did you say?
What am I saying? All Canadians are good. Of course we're good. We're polite. We're peacekeepers. We clean up after our
CBD group.
Seriously, yeah, Canadian brick builders.
Awesome.
Oh, T-Mog's working on getting his tablet. You know what? He probably doesn't realize that tablet is probably going to overheat a lot. Probably after every hour or two. Very common for that old tablet he's working on.
Did you hear me say the other night that I actually ordered a computer?
Yeah, I remember you saying that, Chris.
I didn't have a computer. I've been using my wife's computer, and her Windows is old and won't run my Elgato stuff I bought.
Oh.
So hopefully when mine comes in, which it should only take about a month, I'm going to try to start running a couple of cameras. I told you I want to be like you when I grow up, Rick.
I would hope you want to be better than me. Learn from my mistakes, man. I've done one good thing in my life, and that was marry my wife. All right, T-Mox trying again. Let's see. Shazam.
Marrying my wife is definitely the best thing I ever did.
Oh no, are we having audio issues on this one too?
Really?
I can hear you.
We hear, yeah, but he's got a weird audio disconnect going on.
Yeah, like
He's got a weird audio disconnect.
shoot. Well, conveniently enough, the battery is also low, so I was mainly just gonna pop back in and just thank you for letting me on and such. So, yeah.
Oh, no sweat, man. You got the link. Is whenever you want to pop on.
Yeah.
Charge that bad boy up.
Yeah, right.
Let it cool off too, because I got a feeling that thing's overheating.
You're putting out too
Yeah,
much
sounds
hot.
good. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
Yeah, sounds good.
I heard that come through twice. Did you guys hear that come through twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need some help with my lighting, Rick.
You're gonna have to speak up just a little bit because I got you jacked all the way up here. Let's see.
Okay, I didn't want to be too loud.
I don't find you too loud normally. I mean, you sound pretty good there.
I don't like using this wired headset, but I couldn't figure out how to get my Bluetooth connected to this. It may not even work. I have like this Bluetooth thing I have to put in my car to use Bluetooth through my stereo.
Oh.
Sorry, I know this is making a bunch of noise. So I have this cheap thing here, and it works really good in the car. I was thinking maybe I could, plug this up into the aux or whatever, and then, but it wouldn't connect to my headphones. So it may not work that way. Maybe it just connects to phones or. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how the pairing works on that particular device. And then, of course, on top of everything else, even if it does pair, you got to make sure that your PC is recognizing your aux as a mic input as opposed to something else. Which, of course, whenever you plug anything in and out of Windows, I don't know about you, but I get a little pop-up saying, is this a mic? Is this a headset? Is this headphones? And that's been miserable. I just don't unplug anything anymore. Once I got it working, I tape it down. It stays in.
Well, I got a desktop, so I'm hoping once it comes in, I'm going to be able to do the same thing, set everything up, and leave it there. Because anytime I stream, I have to take all this stuff down and put it back up. But see, the crazy thing is, I save all of my instruction stuff, like when I buy electronic stuff, and I keep it in the garage.
Sure.
I don't know why though, because I never feel like going out there and digging for it when I need it. So,
it's the hoarder mentality in you. We keep everything. It's funny. I just watched Hoarders today, and I definitely recognize some traits in myself. It's like, yeah, that lady ain't crazy. She sounds like me. She can't be crazy. Put that stuff back. Right. She knows what she should be keeping.
I did.
Oh, man.
Jason, I watched all the Jasons.
I have a test for you guys. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I hope this is a good test. You're going to be good, right? We've had no trouble so far.
Well, that's a good thing.
Everyone knows. Hang on. What am I missing here? Oh, Pierre Noel, Santa Claus. Oh.
I bought Mega Construct stuff, and I have, I think, a Call of Duty set out in my storage toy closet.
Right.
But I've already put it together twice, and I don't really feel like doing another one. So, sorry.
I want to say too, Jason X.
Well, I would say Jason X if you got an X after your name. So how's 10?
I mean, how many?
What do you think of the
Jasons or
shirt, Seth?
how many movies?
Oh yeah, we hadn't. Let's see. Let's take a look
That
at
is fantastic.
Shazam.
Not
Oh,
That is fantastic.
Are you talking about the movies or the people who played Jason?
David knows where Santa Claus is. All Quebecers do.
There's a little town in Georgia called Santa Claus. And years ago, we used to have to drive through it to get to my grandfather's house. And this
Yeah.
was back before the world really went to hell. And you would drive through there, and there, they always had Christmas decorations up. Not anymore. It's a really sad place to go. I think it all happened. This teenage boy.
12.
Sure, 12 movies. I have no idea.
Is there really 12 movies with Jason Voorhees?
I was trying to count them in my head, and I didn't. I guess I missed one.
You know what? It goes to show you they can't be all that good if we can't remember. I used to love that whole franchise. And
I did too. I like Jason, and I like the Halloweens.
yeah. I didn't realize Jamie Lee Curtis was from a famous family.
You didn't know that?
I never clued into that. I just thought, oh, she's great. I mean, I love her to death, and I didn't realize her mom was somebody.
So, did y'all? I guess y'all heard about what's his name shooting the people on the set?
Oh yeah,
Alec Baldwin.
Heard about that today.
Wait. What happened?
They were shooting a film and was using a prop gun that I guess it got switched out with something because he killed one person and injured somebody else.
It was the Brandon Lee thing all over again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Brandon Lee was like Bruce Lee's son, Brandon. That was back in the 90s.
On The Crow.
Yeah. So yeah, the blank gun, they fired a shot, and I guess the projectile got stuck in the barrel. When they fired the next shot, it fired it out, and it was Alec Baldwin? I think it was one of the Baldwins. Yeah, he ended up killed his producer.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That would be.
You know, maybe it's time that they stop having anything, even with blanks. Just forget it. Do it in CG.
Well, somebody said that. Somebody said if we weren't so desperate to have like the most realistic stuff and nitpick it if it's not realistic looking, then it wouldn't be a necessity.
And
he's trying.
He's on that bicycle. He's got the rats going around in the wheel. He's got the the sticks doing it Indian style. Shazam.
What's up?
You're working on the cell phone, aren't you? Yeah.
Seems like he's still in troubles.
Maybes. Someone want to go over there and turn on his internet for him? Yeah, I've definitely had those days. But ever since the pandemic, I've never cared so much about making sure I had the internet working, because I used to always have problems under different carriers up here. But then once that pandemic hit, my wife and daughter both had to work from home. It's like, yeah, Jason, we could see everything. Let's see. Did you ever know? It's a little bit broken up. Can you see Mikey Myers on the other side of the room? And then next scene, there he is. I'm not even sure how to respond to that.
Why aren't you in the bed?
But we do see it, Jason. I promise you.
I know you're out of bed. Why are you out of bed? Huh?
It's 9:35. Do you know where your children are?
Am I still muted?
No.
Well, that's not good. So I apologize.
Jason has really good running skills and dexterity. I'm convinced he's magic.
Yeah, the people could be running and he'd be walking and he'd still get ahead of them.
He still get it every time. Every time.
Well,
I love that my
think I'm
daughter is
missing
of the
it.
age now when she can watch a movie with me and she'll think the same thing I do. Like, are you stupid? Why did you get out of the car? You were
Yeah.
safe in the car. Or whatever the scene is, right? It's like,
Why go in there?
don't go in there.
Yeah, turn on
Don't
the
go
light.
in the room with all the knives.
I'll have to try to come back. Y'all take care.
Okay.
Right,
Shazam. And then there were 3. As Will goes, I know where my children aren't. They aren't touching my Lego. See, the father in me. I look at, whenever I see someone's kid come on stream and they're touching a Lego, or God forbid they touch something they shouldn't touch, I'm just sitting there thinking, it's a toy. But, I keep my stuff behind glass, and it's because of the cat. Fortunately, my daughter was old enough that when I got into Lego, I could tell her, don't touch my stuff. And she didn't touch my stuff. But, yeah, it's, I feel for the little kids. Daddy's got more toys than the kids these days, right? I mean,
ain't that the truth?
Yeah. I mean, I deserve what I got, but trust me, my daughter, I make sure she's she comes out smelling like a rose. She does okay.
I'm gonna tell you a story. Like I told you the other night, it was my hobby, my wife and my kid. I wanted them to enjoy it with me, and now they buy the sets, and I gotta sneak mine in. Because they see me. But I'm happy with a $20, $30, $50 set. Just for me to mess around with. My daughter's wanting the Disney castle. The wife wanted the Mickey Mouse statue thingamjiggers, and
yeah,
I'm like, I'm here wanting a $20 set. You're telling me no, but I'm supposed to say okay to a $200 set. But don't get me wrong, I got some expensive sets too. Don't get me wrong, but
I'm fortunate. My wife doesn't have expensive taste in Lego, but the Winter Village is what really sucked her in. And sure enough, when you buy the big set, it's $100 to $120 Canadian, right? Usually every year now. But they're great sets and they're good value, and actually they retain value and go up. So they're, it's a good investment. I don't mind it, and she loves it. But now it's like that new house that's coming out in November. See, I want it too, but chances are her and me are going to have to fight over who builds it. Whoops.
I got a solution. You buy 2.
Yeah, they got an email from him.
Oh, I'm not buying 2 of that house. That ain't happening. I'll buy 1 with a smile. I am not buying 2.
I think that might be the one of the few non-Star Wars sets that I might have to buy, because I loved that movie. Oh, I've watched it so many times.
That first movie and even the second one, I don't like the 3 and 4 they can keep.
No.
Especially with that other kid. I'm sorry. But,
I watched the scene in the second movie where he's trying to go in the front door and he's got the staple gun or whatever. He pulls the doorknob.
Shazam.
Nylon rope.
How's it going, y'all? So it's really weird. I got a phone. Well, when I say really weird, my brother called me. So, like when I was on the stream, he never talks to me. So he called me. I'm like, oh, gotta go. So yeah. I'm just like, y'all. He's gonna think I'm not like
Wait.
here.
Backtrack. Was
Yeah.
I just used as an excuse to get out of talking to your brother?
No. I was talking. So when I left the stream, when I joined earlier, he
Oh.
called me during the stream. So that's why.
Oh, that's why you left us so abruptly.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he never talks to me, and so I'm like, oh, whoa, he's calling me. Okay, gotta go.
So did you guys make peace, or is it not that kind of situation?
Oh no, we're good. We just don't talk anymore because we're both kind of busy with life, and he has a kid that he's taking care of, and now he has another kid on the way. The first girl's not his; he's just taking care of the girl's kid. So he's busy and he's working like 10, 12-hour days. So none of us really chat, So yeah.
Well, you're lucky you're talking to your brother. Me and my brother have not talked now in 3 years, I think. And believe it or not, it started because of Lego.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
Well, it's not the root cause, but it was the
Yeah.
straw that broke the camel's back. And I kind of drew a line in the sand that my brother was an asshole, and I was just done with it. And
Okay,
so my
don't
mom,
tell me it's like you guys were fighting about who wants to collect certain themes. Because as a kid,
No,
we all had our
no.
certain themes. If somebody collected the same theme as us, we'd kill. That's a way to destroy a family.
So at the time, my brother's in Greektown or Rochester, New York, one of the two, right?
Yeah.
And Target there had like bins full of whatever polybag for like $1 or $2 that we were hawking for like $15 a shot or something up here in Canada. So I told him, I said, listen, I'll send you the money. You buy whatever you can get, right? And then the first words out of his mouth were, what's in it for me? I go, you son of a bee. All the stuff I did for you, me and my wife filled out all the paperwork so you can become an American citizen despite your criminal record and all this other crap, right? We bent over backwards for him, and we did all kinds of stuff. My mom did. But I was, he basically hit me on a really bad day to pull that stunt. And it's like, I mean, the last time I had crossed the border around that time, I ended up getting second checked because of him.
Yeah.
Because when I drove him across the border, which was supposed to be a hit and run back to Toronto in 6 hours, I get second checked, and that is not cool because of his shenanigans.
Oh yeah, you have to drag out the whole process. Yeah.
And you can't even go pee while they're doing second check.
Oh dang.
Yeah, because they're going through my car, they're doing this and that, and all because he was a Canadian citizen who'd been making more and more trips across the border, and his trips are getting longer and longer, and the times between the trips are getting shorter and shorter. And guess what my brother brought with him in my car across the border? You would think drugs, and that'd be a cool answer, but no, not drugs. A portfolio and business cards and other crap. It looked like he was trying to set up a business.
Yeah.
And be under the table and do all this stuff. And so they asked me, Mr. Martin, blah, blah, blah. We see that you crossed the border, a week ago. Yeah, because a week ago I was on vacation. I crossed into Maine, on the other side of the country, right? And then blah, blah, blah. He goes, okay, you're done. And then they talk to my brother, who, of course, is the other Mr. Martin. Well, you've been making all these trips for the last 2 years, and they see all of his trips, right? It's all showing up on the customs computers. And the border guards are asking this and that. And I'm just, oh my God, this is just going so bad. And they say, well, they got the dogs going around my car. Then they want the dogs in my car. Then they open up my trunk and this and that. And they go, oh, what's this? They see a portfolio. It's like, oh my God. So then they warn him. They said, listen, on every previous trip, he was always able to show, because usually he crossed with a bus or with the train tickets, showing he was going to come back, right? They had nothing, because I'm driving him this time. I didn't think anything of it. They said, you better make arrangements, this and that. We flagged you. We're watching you, this and that. And he made one more trip back to Canada. And then after that, it was another trip to the States. And then he started that whole residency, green card, all that nonsense. And he's all good and legit now. But after that whole incident, and then shortly out, it was 2 or 3 months later, I asked him for that favor with the Lego stuff, and for him to say, "What's in it for me?" I was so done with my younger brother. It's like,
I think
all
it's more
the
the
trouble you
family
caused me in
aspect.
my life.
When you're family, you're supposed to try to help each other. It's usually not like you get this, you get that. It's like I help you, and then one day maybe when you need help, you can exchange the favor. But it's not like I could see why you're angry with that. I'm like, when you said it was about Lego, I'm like, oh, come on. but it makes a lot more sense now in the sense where
It
it's
was
like,
just a little thing that pushed me over. It's like, you know what? I'm so done with you.
well, it's like you're like, I've done all this for you. It's like when you help somebody out, and then when you ask them for help, like you need help one time, and you're like, yo, can you help me out? And they're like, no. And you're like, well,
Dude.
screw you then, you know? So
When he had his apartment in Toronto, the last apartment he actually had, and he wanted to basically skip out.
yeah.
I got the moving van. I went there 1 a.m. with 3 of my biggest buddies, right? All muscles, 2-wheel trolleys. We moved him out in 22 minutes. His entire apartment. I said, this is what you got to do. I want XYZ in these boxes, this and that. Because his dog had basically ruined the apartment. He had some big pit bull cross, whatever, which is, by the way, illegal in Toronto. Ripped up every door in the house, in the apartment was all ripped to shreds, right? And I moved him out in like 22 minutes in the middle of the night. You know, I had no problem doing these favors for my brother. But he was such an asshat. It's like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to want to like help people or affiliate yourself with people. Again, loyalty, especially with family. Like, I mean, you do something for family, you don't expect anything in return. But like when things come to it and you ask them for a favor, as long as it's not going to cause him, pain or like whatever,
Dude,
he
he
should
was
be able to do
shopping
it.
there every day. There was
Yeah.
nothing he was going to have to do that he wasn't going to do normally, except I was going to forward him some money. He was already sending stuff to my mom all the time.
Yeah.
Add this to the shipment. Whatever, I cover everything, all your costs. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I admit that I blew it out of proportion, but you know what? My life has been so much better.
I'm gonna type something in the private chat. Can somebody explain this?
Sure. Let's see.
Okay, sorry.
Why is that in the public? Oh, there we go. Private.
I mean.
I'll tell you the truth. I don't really know.
Okay, but I'm confused because the two of them. So yeah.
I don't really know.
Okay, I was curious.
Right now, it seems harmless, so I'm not too worried about it.
Oh yeah. No, I was just like, I'm like, yo, what's going on? But yeah, no, that's frustrating. I mean, hopefully one day you guys are able to resolve that. But again, when it comes to family, you just gotta be equal. You gotta be like, yo, I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine, but don't expect anything out of it. But you know what I'm saying? So.
But so the reason I even mentioned my brother Sean, by the way, my mother asked me during Canadian Thanksgiving, hey, I want to do one Thanksgiving, not two, because there's a chance that he can come across the border this year. Who knows? And I said, Mom, you know what? We'll do whatever you want. I'll keep my mouth shut. And if I got it, I'll just, take my ball and go home. I won't cause a big scene or anything, but I'm not going to knock him on his ass either, which I'm very tempted to do as the big brother. Because despite the fact that he's quite larger than me now. At least
You're
last
going
time I
down.
seen him,
He's taking
who
you
knows?
down.
Hey, he might have lost the weight. Who knows?
That thing's in the house.
I
That's a
see a
whole issue.
Creepshow spotting, a Stud City spotting. How's it going, man? He also said that he'll join if there's room later. If you wait, is that what he said? If you're cool with that. So.
Oh, he's welcome anytime. He's got the link.
Oh, okay.
I'm positive he's got the link. Dude, you just walk in when you want. The links are out there for you guys. And if I haven't, you smack me around and I will provide that.
I'm just like,
positive.
well, you're doing your 24 hours, so I got to be here at least for like an hour at least. I mean, I'll pop in more tomorrow once I'm off work because we'll still be going. But it's just like, I took a break from like working on video so I could pop in for a bit. I was on the phone with my brother. Now I'm scripting. Yeah, so it's gonna be fun.
Well, I totally appreciate it.
I mean, you were there for my stream, so I got you, man. So.
Okay, I'm going to say this one more time. Jason, we can see your texts, okay? Chill out, please.
He's begging.
No one's been booted. We're going to see how long we can go. No one has been annoying enough to get booted.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Well, my streams are a lot more chill. That's what it is, and that's cool.
Yeah, 100%.
But, yeah, I mean, I don't want to be booting people for childish stuff.
I see that. I get that. I get you.
Trying something new.
I'm all about the chill vibes, you know. So
Yeah. There we go. I can't find this crap. But yeah, I want to make my mom happy. Pandemic's been hard on the family. I mean, dude, like last year we didn't do the Christmas and Thanksgiving together, and that destroyed my mom. She did see my sister, but because I haven't missed any time during the pandemic, I've been in the warehouse environment every single day. And trust me, there's a lot of filthy animals where I work.
it is a warehouse.
Yeah, the warehouse. I mean,
yeah.
You know how many people I've had to walk out and boot out because they wouldn't do the simple, stupid thing. Wash your hands. Dude, literally, we have walked people out because they get reported over and over because of their habits in the washroom. Can you imagine losing your job because of that?
Oh, that's embarrassing. Just picture telling your family that.
Imagine. And then it's been put on me at different times to either tell them or escort them or to be with the boss. So when they walk them out, there's a witness. Dude.
Excuse me, sir. When you go pee-pee, wash your hands.
It's such an easy task, and it's so humiliating if you're getting fired for that reason. Like, oh my God, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. So that being said, I've been fired for the dumbest reasons too. So maybe I'm a hypocrite.
You do have an impressive laundry list of
I do. I've been fired from like 8 or 9 jobs. So, the thing is, like, for me, I'm such a vocal person, and that's okay in real life. When it comes to jobs, it is not.
No.
And I've learned that the hard way. Okay, I thought I learned it, but then I got fired from like 8 other jobs. So I think I've learned it now. Just taking a bunch.
Can I get booted or boated?
Don't lie, be fast. You chill.
Jesus, Cajun.
Can you imagine being that guy's parents and having to hear that your kid got fired from his job at Walmart because?
Well, do you want to hear about the most recent firing?
Sure.
I can only give you 1 or 2 details because the rest of it I can't. But basically, this gentleman operates a piece of equipment that goes way up in the air, and he took a nap on a skid. Yep. And yeah, he got fired for that. Yep.
I mean, you get fired for taking naps?
When you're on equipment 45 feet in the air, you're supposed to be working. Yes, sir.
No, I thought I could get away with that.
So did he.
Boys ain't like
for the
people
last
napping.
6 weeks, he has thought that, and he finally got caught. We were wondering where his productivity was crap for like about an hour and a half every day. And we couldn't figure it out, and we couldn't find him. And he was, trust me, even I looked for him. My bosses would send me to look for him, and even I couldn't find him. And then one day, someone spots him. There's a whole issue. Then my boss sees the machine up there with no operator. And yeah, bippity boppity boo. It turns out he was asleep on his skid. Up in the air. It's like, you dummy. Because from the ground, if you look up, all you see is the bottom of the machine. So you can't see the operator if he's on there or not or anything. And if it's stationary for a minute, you don't think anything of it. He's doing whatever, scanning, whatever. Hour and 45 minutes later, man. It's like, are you kidding me? That is incredible. The gall of the
if I'm
kid.
trying to ditch work, I just lock myself in the bathroom for an hour.
Well, see, that's the thing. So Canadian laws, we pretty much can't do squat if you're in the washroom. So one day, a different guy, my boss, one of my bosses sent me in, Rick, such and such is missing. Can you go check this and that? Yeah, sure. I go in the washroom because I'm a safety guy. And we've had issues with people passing out, falling unconscious, like you name it. I've picked up a guy and put his pants back on him so he can get an ambulance,
Yeah.
Stuff happens, I'm mature about it. And so they send me into the washroom. I see the guy. Are you okay? And yeah, blah, blah. I go, we're a little concerned about you. And he says, oh, I'm having this and this problem. I go, okay, I don't got an issue with you. this and that. But this is the age of COVID. This has been going on for this much time. I do have to make a report, but I'm more concerned about your health. I just want to make sure you're getting home okay. I don't give a crap about your pay or your hours or whatever. I just need you to be healthy and okay. Safety first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, so we still got this guy. We gave him the chance, whatever, and I kind of covered him a bit. And I went to the boss. I said, I think he's okay. I think he's just having a little moment. He's just, anxiety or whatever. He was a new hire, right? Things
Yeah.
are a little tense. Let's give him a shot. He's been okay since. I'm still looking, but it's no longer my responsibility. So now I'm chilling even further back. Since we've had a transition at work, and I'm cool with it. Which works for me because I really didn't want to be safety guy anymore. Age of COVID, safety guy sucks.
Yeah.
I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's when you're a senior guy and you've been in a place like 16 years, like me, it's like,
They gotta throw everything on you.
yeah, even if it's not my responsibility. Oh, Rick knows. Can you talk to him? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a good and a bad thing. It's a good thing in the sense where like you have that respect of your coworkers, you have the respect of the people at the company because they trust you with like everything. But then
Yeah.
you're also kind of stuck in that predicament where you're actually doing a lot more and you're still getting paid the same.
Yeah.
But they know you know everything, so they're like, "Yo, Rick, do this. Yo, Rick, do that." And you're like, I guess."
Well, I mean, there's give and take, and there's also, the boss has been very cool with me. If I miss time or whatever, I definitely get. I don't know if I would say preferential treatment, but let's say a lot more slack.
Yeah.
They know if I'm calling in, I'm not goofing off. They know that if I can't work, I can't work, and I shouldn't be there because as I told you, we got guys going to sleep and trying to collect their paycheck. I'm not that guy. If I don't work, don't pay me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to rip off the company ever. It's not going to happen.
I mean, you're just gonna feel like crap about yourself if I mean, at least that's how I feel. Like for me, don't get me wrong. I've been locked in a bathroom for an hour before, but I was just dead, and I'm like, you know what? They're not gonna be like, yo, get out the bathroom. But for the most part, it's like I do value working hard and not scamming a company by doing nothing.
Yeah. And I'm definitely I take great pride in my work because once you put in as many years as I do anywhere, like my previous job was 9 years in one place.
Yeah.
And now it's 15.78 in one place, and now it's a new adventure I'm on. But my seniority carried over, and it's like, so they know I got almost 16 years, and I'm not going to do anything to screw it up.
Right.
I'm going to be that guy they can lean on until I decide it's just not worth my time anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, the money's great. I can't complain. I'm at the top of the food chain, but it's like once I get tired of it, and the thing is, the quality of life at work has improved since the transition to the new company. So it's like I don't have any reason to run right now. So I mean, that's good.
Yeah. No, I mean, if you like where you're at and you're getting paid decent, might as well ride it through.
Yeah. We'll see what it's like in January when business slows down, because that's the hardest time. When you're busy, it's great to be in warehousing. But once it slows down, you got nothing to do and you're bored. So you start getting in trouble. You're talking to your friends too much. You're doing stupid shit with your machines. Like I used to take one of my forklifts. This is going back a lot of years. And we would put the Canadian coin dollar on the ground. And if you're really good, you can make it. You could pick it up with the forklift.
Oh yeah, we used to always do that.
And
yeah,
it's great to take someone who's new and try and see if they could figure it out.
We used to bet.
You
used to
put
bet
no
money.
rules on it. You used to what?
We used to bet money on it with the new guys.
Oh yeah.
Bet you $20 I can flip. It was always a quarter with us. You flip a quarter onto the fork of the forklift fork.
Now, of course, you got to know
we
what
made good
machine
money
you've
on
got.
that.
You got to make sure the blades are good, they're in good condition, the right thickness and everything.
Yeah.
But if you do it right, and in the case of the Raymond Reach machines, put your coin on the ground, put your blade on top of it, drive backwards slowly, putting downward pressure, the coin will stand up and will flip onto the blade. and it was wicked to watch.
Yeah.
And you always get everyone like, oh, how did he do that? Because they can, a lot newbies can never figure it out. But once you see it, you know it. Again, you have to know your machine too, because I've done it a dozen times with other machines and it doesn't work. So you got to have the right machine. That's a lot of fun.
We used to do stuff like that, and then the other thing was with the Bobcat, we go out into the fertilizer shed, and in the summer, the floor would get kind of damp in the fertilizer shed. So you go with the Bobcat down there, and you could just spin on a dime and do donuts. Just yeah, things you do when you're young and don't give a shit, eh?
Yep.
Hey, Rick.
Yes, sir.
This Zilla's trying to talk to you in chat.
Hang on. Oh, sorry, brother. So I'm building a Lego Minecraft custom Lego mock, and I'm also building a Lego Minecraft pillager house. See, I'm not into the Minecraft like my daughter is. I think it was an okay game and stuff, but to me, it's a game of 386 graphics. And the 386 was, 1995 technology, maybe. So when I see these big blocky things, oh, let's build stuff with these blocks. Like, I'm going, oh my God, you're playing, a 25-year-old tech on a modern machine. Hey, Ken, how you doing? You got a link, right? I'm pretty sure you do. But I can't get into Minecraft. I just can't.
I still don't get it. All these people, even my age, are playing it now. Well, they're doing it to get money. My friends are playing it to get money, become famous. It hasn't worked out yet. I wish them the best of luck, but it's like,
Is there money in streaming Minecraft gameplay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you see these kids, like, that are making millions of dollars just doing it. It's like Minecraft is so popular, and streaming it, gaming it, doing that, whatever with it, if you get big, you're making a lot of money. And so, like, a lot of people that I hang out with now, they're like, oh, we want to be Minecraft YouTubers. And I'm like, okay, cool. I don't get it, but cool.
Well, isn't Mander trying to...
Yeah, Ryan, at least for a while. I think he and Sans gave up. They were both trying to become, like, Minecraft, like, Twitch streamers. And they did it for a little bit. And then, like, either one or the other got, like just motivated and they didn't want to do it anymore. So then since one didn't want to do it anymore, the other one's like, I guess we can't.
Isn't it hard on Twitch now to like break in now?
I think the reason it's hard for them is because like they were trying to do a group, right? And I think the issue, and this is one reason, like I've never joined group events when it comes to like group channels or group gaming, even though it's cool and I think they're all really talented and they're entertaining enough to like be big at what they do. Being a part of a group, the second that somebody backs out, if you don't have that discipline, you're going to back out too, and then everyone else leaves the group, and the whole kind of group fell apart. So I don't know what he's doing with the whole Minecraft thing, but yeah, I know Sans and Ryan were really trying to go for it. So
I remember when Minecraft was just a real game on the computer.
Yeah,
on a desktop in school. I played it to boredom, but that's all I know about it.
My daughter's Minecraft world, as I understand it anyway, got raided or raped or whatever, and it decimated her and her group who were building this incredible world. And like they really flipped out, and I didn't really understand it. I mean, but I guess what it comes down to, they'd spent a lot of time on it, and someone destroyed it. So I asked her, can't you protect your environment in the world that you've made? And there's, I guess, some limits to how much they can protect something. I don't know enough about it, but I said, if you're going to invest that kind of time, you better make sure that it's something you can protect reasonably well. Otherwise, don't put that much time into Minecraft. Put it into something else.
The Cajun just messaged me. He said for me to tell you the only way he's going to be able to come back on tonight if you call him.
What?
Yeah, that's what he told me. He said, tell Rick the only way I'm going to be able to come back on is if he calls me.
I don't understand how that works. Like a real telephone call?
I guess.
Oh, no, man. That's going to be brutal. and my phone's already doing stuff. That's gonna suck. That's gonna.
Maybe.
I mean,
I'm assuming by phone. I don't know.
yeah. No, that's. Do me a favor, Cliffy. Try and get him to expand on that. Like, what does he really mean? Because I know some people have their, have a voice on a phone sitting there on the stream, but the problem is my microphone is going to just turn whatever he says into gibberish.
I was about to say you're not going to enjoy that either.
No, and I'm not. Especially since I bought these for a reason, so I don't hear the outside world.
I mean, no shade at him, obviously, but you're not going to have fun with that.
No, and it sucks too because he's supported me a lot in the last 2 weeks with this idea of trying to get back what I've lost. And I mean, I had the stream idea before. We've talked about it in the past, but it's like, you know what? The stream is a great idea to self-promote and to maybe fix those hours I got screwed out of. Maybe.
I mean, yeah, I know that you were all in, and I know we've chatted about it. Like you said, you wanted to do a 24-hour stream, and here it is. So
yeah, and I'll do it once, and I'm positive I'm never going to want to do it again. Because while I've got great,
I know you won't. Unless people start dropping cash your way. Screw that. Like, yeah, I know you're doing it for like a challenge and stuff, and I know you're dedicated to the cause. But you do a 24-hour stream, you do a 48-hour stream. It is not fun if you are running it, right?
Well, the stress of getting it going, and then me having the medical issue, and I'm on drugs right now, man. I'm feeling great, but thank God for modern medicine.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You're not. By the way, how are you feeling?
Well, I feel great. Thank God for Timmy's. Oh, you know what, guys? It rolled over the hour. Wardrobe change. Be right back.
Let's see. Seth says, does anyone know why I can no longer type in chat if I link my phone to my TV? I've never done that before.
Yeah, I've never logged into YouTube on my smart TV. I couldn't tell you.
I'm too broke for a smart TV. I still have a box TV. No kidding.
Yeah. The old great big 32-inch tube TV.
Yeah.
Weighs about 300 pounds.
All the old ladies dig it. So.
Yeah, I bet.
Will says Beef House 48-hour stream was brutal. I agree, dude. It was brutal for me. I was so bored of my own stream after 48 hours. I'm like, I'm going to die. I'm like sitting there at the 48-hour stream. Like, I appreciate certain parts of it. Other times, just like, kill me now.
So how you doing, Ken?
I'm okay.
We haven't had time with you yet. Hi, cat. Stupid cat's clawing at me. You okay, Ken?
Oh yeah. Got hockey at 7:30 in the morning, so I can't stick around long. I just popped in. I've been going like crazy trying to get all that taken care of. Probably done 30 used sets in the last, I don't know, week and a half, 2 weeks.
Nice. For those that don't know, let me hype you up, Ken.
Okay.
For those that don't know, Ken is one of the big Bricklink guys in Canada for minifigs. Hit him up, Lord of the Figs on Bricklink.
Yeah, got lots to go to put. So.
And you've also got the .ca or the .com for that?
.ca.
.ca. LordofTheFigs.ca.
So here is a. Tell me if you can tell what this set is.
Okay, well, I'm going to make our lives easier. Let's see.
Rock Raiders? Is that a Rock Raider set?
Nope. It is a construction set, but it's not Rock Raiders.
Dang it.
It's got 2 of these.
Yeah.
Ooh.
5 of these. 1 of these.
Oh, the big turntable. Ow. Stop it, cat. The cat is literally clawing me in the leg.
I had to order like 23 small parts for it. And then a couple of these.
I mean, I don't even recognize that part.
That's a mud flap. It's like a fender.
Yeah, no, I get it. But it's like, yeah, I haven't had the pleasure.
It goes over the side like kind of like so.
Is it the backhoe? The backhoe?
Nope.
This is the troublemaker. This
Is it
guy's been
from the
clawing
2000?
No, you want
that
to see a
Kit Kat.
troublemaker? Come here.
He's gonna pull out his cat. He's gonna be like, yeah, that's the troublemaker. Oh,
He's a beautiful cat, but he's a troublemaker. You know how much money you cost me? $400 a cabinet for those big expensive cabinets because of you.
dang.
Yeah.
That's
Kill you.
Oh, nice.
Well, guys, I'm going to pop out. I will be back tomorrow once I get off work at 1:30. I think you started at 6 my time, so I'll be there immediately once I get off work, and I'll stay there for like the rest of like the 4 hours and 30 minutes, and then yeah. So
Awesome. Well, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it.
yeah, see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Rick, don't die on us.
That's what people were worried when I posted a picture of all the energy drinks behind the Batman box. Rick's gonna die on screen. He's
Yo, you need them. You can't live without it. You cannot sit here 24 hours without your
I got
thing of
5
energy
different
drink.
cans back here. They're all because I don't mind if they're room temperatures, so they're all handy.
Yeah, you need that to complete the challenge. So also everyone else here, have a good night. Don't do drugs and take care, guys. Peace.
Well, I'm gonna do some drugs tonight. Sorry.
Yeah.
The prescription though, it counts, right?
So that big set, guys. Double XL mobile crane.
Oh, nice. So how'd you come across that?
Oh, that was in that big 3 years ago.
Oh, catching up.
Parted out and everything. Looking for parts, and I'm like, my a lot of the sorting for all the bulk Lego I had, and I'm like, what is going on? I can't find any of the trans clear pieces anywhere. I would have thought I had way more than that. A Rubbermaid totes.
Look at
and
what
there was.
Look what Will is saying here. Sorry, Ken.
I'm like,
I like it.
ended up with a ton of them. So,
Hey, so Will, are we going to split the proceeds if I fall over in 19? How much money are we talking? Because I'm not saying I can be bought, but I can be bought. I mean, I think my wife said hour 15, but especially since I didn't get to bed until 4:30 this morning. I was supposed to try for 12 hours sleep. I got barely 8. But yeah. The staying awake to me is not a problem. Oh, this is so weird. Look at this. Which camera will I put this on? Here, I'll put it in the center screen there. There's heart pieces in here. And the Batwing. There's 2 of them. What
Cajun says you're supposed to change your shirts online while you're streaming.
No,
This is
we're not going to
on
scare
stream.
everyone. There's one good scar there I'm not letting them see. Oh, my wife has seen that scar. And that's for her pleasure. No one wants to. I don't want to pull a Seth. I mean, if I'm going to steal Seth's gimmick, I think we're all in trouble.
yeah.
But no, it was actually it was a good idea. You know, my daughter and a few other people had suggested, change the shirt. At some point. It's actually a great way to get out of the chair. It's that excuse. I get up, I'll walk through the place. And if I got to do a pit stop or get another drink or whatever. And I'll tell you the truth, it's really, really helps getting out of the chair because it's not the most comfortable chair.
Hey, Rick, do you want to check out the private chat?
Okay, let's see here. Shazam. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Dude, you got the proofs. I don't even need to be involved in it. All right, everyone.
So here's one of the things that I've been working
Everyone,
on.
welcome Moto.
Hey, guys.
Moto!
Shazam! Thank you, sir. It's an honor and a privilege.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, thank you for the message on Facebook a while back. I made a
Yeah.
calendar event. I didn't expect that my son would want to watch the movie Dune, but 2.5 hours later, here we are. He is happy. I'm satisfied.
Tell me the
Does
movie
it
is
look-
good. Tell me the movie's good.
Oh,
Because I am, I'm glad they stacked the deck with the stars. I'm a big fan of the original franchise. I was a fan of the TV series. The books, okay, it's a long read. It is. But when I saw, to me, it come out of left field because I hadn't been following anything the last 2 years, so I didn't know about the leaks and stories and everything leading up to the movie. When I saw like these trailers coming out, like, yes, this could be so cool.
yeah.
I hope it's building to more.
You'll enjoy it.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
So
I'm a big fan of the books. So I read the books because I'm Gen X and we read books back in the days. There weren't things like mobile devices. We actually read these things called books where you bought them at a bookstore and you had printed pages with things that you would flip pages with.
Yeah.
But yeah, a book from the 60s, 40 years later being realized as best as it can possibly be.
Again,
with a large budget is a very good thing.
Because it's not first time, right? I mean, like we did have the previous incarnation, so.
Is that who I think?
It is not that. Hi there, Clicking Cliff.
Hey.
Also, can I assume you weren't a fan of the previous productions? Or you
saw
felt
it
they
when
just
I
didn't
was
do
a
it
kid.
justice?
My dad was a big fan of it because he was a generation before me. And when I saw it in the movie theaters, I was utterly confused as to what the heck was going on. I liked it, but I didn't really understand it. And so it was much better as an adult to have to read the book. And then this movie, I think, is built for the fans of the Dune, what Dune is. So Sci-Fi did a good job. I think this one just elevates it. Hello, Adorable.
Yeah, hi. I had missed her earlier.
I am a big fan.
Yes.
Of Dune? Yeah, it's good.
No, of you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Any questions? Anything I can help you with? Because I'm not doing anything. I've been sorting, and I can't sort when I'm on a live stream. So here we are.
I can't remember what stream you were invited to that we were watching. And maybe it was Brickhive or maybe it was someone else, but you gave us the behind the scenes on you getting out of the hotel room, how you were transporting your sets in the van, if I recall. And
That
it just blew me away
was-
because we don't get to see that.
Yeah, that was the Brickhive stream. I was at Brick Slopes in Salt Lake City, Utah. So I drove over a mountain range from Denver to Salt Lake City. And a Sunday morning, Utah is basically shut down.
Yeah, all of you guys were so shocked. You all booked extra days for that Sunday.
Well, no, most people didn't because they were educated. I didn't realize what was going on.
You weren't the only one. I was seeing it all over the place.
So I was like, okay, so Brickhive is on Sunday morning. I might as well show you the van.
Yeah.
So what I did, and this is a little bit crazy. What I did is I packed and moved every single mop that was intact from the last, was it 4 years? Every single year since I've been building mops, I've kept my mops mostly intact.
Wow.
And I brought everything. It was an 8-hour setup. I said to myself, I'm never doing this again, but I'm going to bring everything I've ever built. I set it all up. And then what you guys saw was me having packed it all back in. And Aubrey Kovach and her husband helped me pack it all back in. And I think I was the second to last person out of that place, or maybe the last person out of that convention hall, because it was so much stuff, so many delicate models. And then you guys got to see the van and kind of how I did the logistics of getting it across. And I'm still tweaking the wolf because it split really bad coming back over the mountains.
Oh. And I got to admit, I'm a big fan of that build.
Oh, it's right here. It's repaired. It's just it needs some tweaking. I could pull it. I don't. If you guys haven't seen it, I can pull it here. Oops. Just knocked something over. I don't know what that was. Yeah, but if you guys haven't seen the wolf, here's what it is.
Oh my God, it looks
That's pretty
so
cool.
good. Every time I see it, it's like, wow.
Yeah, I saw it on your live stream, but it doesn't do it. It's way bigger than you realize. Not your.
Yeah, a lot of people, because I use a wide angle camera when I live stream, they don't realize that. They think it's something I can wear. But as you can see, it's the size of my torso. There's no way I could ever wear this.
Wow.
And then there's the construction method. It's all mixel joints.
Man.
It's all toe ball joints, connecting the panels together.
So I guess the question I have is, since you've used mixel joints, I guess it's very flexible.
Wow.
Like if I were to push in the sides, it would probably go in, right?
No, because I've
Not at all?
connected the like left, right, front, back, all get snapped together with a mixel joint.
So there's lots of tension then holding it in place?
Yeah, it's loosey-goosey until you make that final connection and you connect the entire circle.
Okay.
And then it becomes rigid. And then I've got all these spars to make sure that the lengths and all the dimensions hold in place. But assembling the plates together is a real pain in the batuki.
For sure. I can imagine.
I figured, it'll take an hour. I've got all the panels, I've got all the mixel joints, they're all assembled. I'll just snap it all together. It'll take an hour. And what happened is luckily I had my GoPro shooting time lapse. And 8 hours later, I had a video.
Wow. So Axel, sorry to cut you off. Axel's asking, how heavy?
It's probably about 12 pounds now. It's really not that heavy.
Really?
Yeah, because it's just all air and a lot of plates, there's no brickwork in it. It's not that heavy.
Okay.
Jen Smart, in Utah, I let her, because she's a Lego master too, I let her pick it up. I'm like, go ahead, pick it up. And she said, oh my gosh, it's so light. So she had it up in one hand. She was doing a one-hand lift of it. And she said, yeah, it's not that bad. Nice. But she's also kind of ripped. But
Hey, Rick.
Yes, sir.
I got your twin.
Yeah, cat.
I know.
He's not doing good here. He's coughing.
I'm amazed how many of these cats look exactly carbon copy alike. So I see it all
My
over.
My son loves cats.
And he likes to come in and sit on the bottom shelf in amongst all my box sets that I haven't built yet. So,
and you guys are all making the gigantic Batwing set.
No, only me.
No, I'm just
I'm doing Batwing, and some people are chilling, and some are building Kobe sets.
I've been putting together.
Oh no! If there's non-Lego being built, I can't be on the stream. No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
I did all my building this week.
Hey, that's a great Y-wing. I have that one. That thing's fantastic.
This is the one that I did last night.
That was given to me as a gift. I don't normally buy Star Wars, and I love putting that together. It comes so far.
I'm just waiting for a few parts for that. That's the XXL crane, mobile crane, the really big one.
Oh man, lucky ducky.
Yeah.
Well, I don't keep that. That kind of stuff doesn't, like, as you can see, I'm an ideas guy. So my collection is mostly ideas. So the other stuff is for the Bricklink store.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jason X. I'm sorry your cat is destroying your Lego. Yeah, we have a dog, not a cat. The dog's not allowed by the Lego because of reasons like chewing.
Jason's having a problem. His cat's destroying his Minecraft sets.
Yeah. Oh.
Glass cabinets or something.
Yeah.
It's
most
either
of the time,
kill the cat or get cabinets.
Most of the time, the animals aren't allowed in my my Lego room if I'm not in here.
Yeah, we.
Dude, my cat can open doors, so it's like literally
the
would
dog
jump up, hit
prior to this one was wonderful and well trained and a guardian and didn't do anything with the Lego. Was actually very good. And then we bought the hyperspastic rescue dog, and it's been a journey.
Yeah, my cat's a rescue as well.
And the former
Great
dog was arrested as
personality,
well.
so friendly, but like very destructive.
But yeah, we were living in Kansas at the time, so we named the dog Munchkin after the Wizard of Oz. And then my son named this dog Violet, and Violet is a total terror.
I mean, at times I wish the cat wasn't here, but ultimately we're better having a cat than not. The cat definitely has enriched our lives, even though he's a pain
Yeah,
in the butt.
my son, if he could have a cat, he'd do it in an instant. He's fascinated with cats. He has something like 100 stuffies, just from different thrift
wow.
stores. But he makes he calls it a nest. So he piles in all these cats into this extended closet, which is a hidden secret closet. And then he'll go into his closet and close the door with his iPad. And I've hooked up a little lighting system with a remote control.
Oh,
nice. He'll just lie in the middle of all these cats. And every once in a while, he doesn't even make it to bed. I just find him passed out in like a million. It looks like the movie E.T., where E.T.'s hiding amongst all the stuffed animals. It's like his little face, and then all you see is like a million stuffed animals around him. It's just so hilarious.
I don't know if this sounds weird, but I want to come live with you.
No, you're not.
That sounds like fun, man.
Creepy.
Secret rooms, stuffies everywhere.
Yeah, we've got a couple secret rooms, secret closets. Lego, yeah, lots of Lego. Are you guys used to U.S. Pounds units or not, or metric?
I'm Canadian, so me and Brickmaniac Ryan were Canadian, so Canadian dollar. But of course, we handle American money all the time.
It would be about. Okay, now I gotta use the internets here. Okay, let's.
Because I think we're trading at about 25 cents difference on our dollar to yours.
No, I'm trying to. So I have about 150 kilograms of Lego, sorted Lego.
2.2 pounds per kilo, I think. Did I get that right?
It's about
350. 2046
pounds.
To be exact.
Wow, that's a lot of Lego.
That's why I always. But I'm always building big, so it's like I needed the inventory.
Yeah.
But that's what I've been doing. I've been sorting out something like. I had something like. I don't know what it would be in your units, but I had 120 quarts of Lego to sort through, and I've gotten it through about half of it.
Quart is a liter.
120 liters then.
So
Big
basically,
two
Rubbermaid totes worth.
Yeah, I used the 60 quart containers, so they're the big massive ones, and then
that's a lot.
But yeah, I've been ignoring it for years, and it finally caught up to me. I'm like, this has to be a thing before winter. I need to really get through all this Lego and sort it.
It's like I got a Technics deal that was offered to me by a buddy of mine. He's like, I don't want to deal with it. So I went out and picked it up, and my daughter's boyfriend sorted it all and put it all back together, and I ended up with 8 Lego Technics stuff, and it was all motorized stuff. I paid $85 for the whole thing. I think I made like $5,000 on it.
No kidding. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the poor soul who's got to disassemble Technic and then repair it. I've done that.
Oh, he loves it. It's like jigsaw puzzles to him.
Well, it's jigsaw,
Wow. That's some serious lag, eh?
Oh yeah. He actually took it all apart, and it was all apart. He put it together, just went through it and put it all together. But there was like Unimog and the helicopter and the 4x4 crawler and all kinds of stuff. Look, he's still all messed up there.
Yeah, his internet's definitely ground to a halt there.
Here's my utmost story for the week
to stick on the screen.
Yeah.
So I
got a snapshot.
Yeah, snapshot that 328 folks.
I'm surfing Facebook last week, and there's a guy that I deal with locally that sells figures and Lego and stuff, and I see that he's got some stuff up for sale. And where was it? Here. So he's got stuff like he had a Tauntaun,
Oh, nice.
and a skeleton.
You know what I hate about the Tauntauns? It's always missing a part.
It's what?
You know, like the Tauntauns, like if you get them from loose bulk or whatever, they're always missing something.
Yeah. That one was missing the reins. Not a big deal.
Okay.
So in the Watt, he tossed the Tauntaun in. He had a skeleton. He had Plo Koon and his R2 unit. He had these 3 troopers. He had an Ahsoka Tano.
All good, Moto?
And
my internet goes out all the time.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
This
we've all
is
had
not-
tech problems today. This
this
has
is
been
a
a
known
nightmare
thing.
tech-wise.
Where'd it go?
I'm gonna
Oh,
pop
this
out
is-
here, Rick, but I'll be back probably in an hour or something. I'm gonna take
All
a little
right.
breather.
Ooh, that's cool.
Take it easy, Ryan.
Had
See you
that
guys.
one. And then had these 3 in with it as well.
That's a
I get them home. He didn't charge me a lot, like $55 for all of it. I'm like, okay, I could turn a little bit of a profit on that. I get these home, and the Jango Fett, his legs just kept falling off. I'm like, what the heck is going on? So I looked at the legs, and if you look really close,
Hey, Brett.
let's see, right there. You probably see that there's no Lego stamp at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
I'm like, oh, no way. So then I pull the head off, and sure enough, no Lego stamp. I'm like, no.
Yeah. Here in the
Then I
US, we
looked
have bricks
really
and
close.
minifigs.
I've never seen Chewbacca with white eyes, ever.
Yeah.
So I pull him apart, and he's not real. And then C-3PO, same thing. Not real. I'm like, no, 3 of them. So I sent him a message. I'm like, dude, these 3 figures, they're not real. He's like, what makes them not real? He had no clue. None.
Yeah,
So
there's a lot of copycat figures out there in the
Yeah.
world.
I
They're
sent
really
it-
common at like Comic-Con type conventions.
Yeah.
So,
So,
you gotta check the logos every time.
yeah. Well, this was a Facebook deal I scooped for $55 with the Tauntaun and everything. So I sent him a message. He was really upset that he had sold them and they weren't genuine.
Yeah.
And
Well,
so,
and to you of all people,
Yeah.
Lord of the Figs. I mean, big Bricklink guy with.
I do a lot of stuff with them, right?
Yeah.
So then I end up getting all these, right? Those,
Nice.
and then him, and then the guy, he turns around and he kicked me back $10. So
I think the Tauntaun's probably the best part of that lot.
yeah, it's like $15. So
Yeah, my
I
only
mean-
claim to fame was a thrift store purchase of this bad boy.
oh, the Rancor, nice,
Very
nice. Yeah. So
I've gotten a couple of
But it's the
partial
nails.
Rancors,
Usually
but I
the
had to
little,
get the only
usually those little
complete one was
barbs are
the set.
missing and they're in the
Oh.
wrong
Yeah.
color.
All
And
those
then-
little bits. Yeah.
it also had this one in there. So as a trooper.
Very nice.
So I got my money's worth, I think, for the $45.
You know what I hate seeing is all the copycat troopers, at the toy shows. Between the fake Deadpools and then the fake Chrome Vaders and the fake Chrome Stormtroopers.
I do have one little figure here to show you because you brought it up.
I don't mind buying them if they know what they're getting, but most people don't know what they're getting.
The thing
There you
that
go.
ticks me off, like to no end. Oh, Deadpool, nice. The
Official
thing that ticks
Deadpool.
me off
Yeah.
is you go to these shows, like we went to Bricks in the Six,
Very
or we
nice.
go to one of the Toy Force shows, and there's this guy from Toronto, and you say, oh, so you've got imitation fake figures. He goes, no, they're custom. I said, they're not custom. They are not custom. A custom figure is genuine Lego parts put together to make a custom figure. It's not a custom figure. It is a knockoff. It's a replica of.
Yeah.
That's what drives me nuts. And then people come to my table and they go, well, why is that Boba Fett $50 and he's selling it for $3? Well, because his was cost him $1 out of China, and it doesn't say Lego. It's not like, yeah.
You know, and if that's what you want to buy, that's your business.
You know what? I've got 2 figures here. I'll show you that are truly custom figures. Okay, I bought this from a guy that does Pop Culture Canada shows from Oshawa to Brockville and back, and he is Captain Canuck.
Yes, I got
That's great.
Yeah.
Right? There's an actual Canadian comic book, and then to go with him, I got this custom figure.
Yeah.
Right? So, yeah.
But that Voltron though, that one you can get for $1.35 off AliExpress. When I got it 3 years ago, I
think
can't say now.
Yeah, but Lego never ever made
No.
this figure, right?
Yeah, so I don't have an issue with that. I have no moral. I mean, you could say licensing.
I'd say this is a custom figure. Like those are customs.
Yeah.
This Jango Fett, he's in. Same thing with the 3PO and the Chewbacca. So.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it does happen.
Yeah.
I was sorting through this. So I buy bulk from a thrift store, and they charge about $7 US per pound, which is more than any Bricklink store would probably want. But for me, Clicking Cliff, that's really cool. But for me, it's kind of a fair price because I don't have to pay shipping or anything, and I get 7 pounds at a time. But I got tricked. I wanted to buy like this huge Friends lot, and I didn't realize that Friends was being knocked off, and it was a good 3/4 of the stuff in there was high quality knockoff. I mean, it looked exactly right. It just didn't have the logo in the right place, or didn't have the printing patterns in the right place. But the colors were exact match, because most of the time, if you do Mega Constructs or some of the others, the colors are a little off, or they glow under UV light. This one passed all the tests clean, and it still was fake. The studs didn't have Lego, and I was sitting there, and I had to look at every single piece as I was sorting it. It slowed me way down. But the good news is I'll put it in a giant container, donate to a thrift store back, and some other kid can enjoy it. But that was a super bummer. It had a ton of the plant elements, the big leaves and the old coconut tree stems and stuff like that. Fish, ton of little animals, all of it unusable.
Nice.
Too bad. Oh well. Sad trombone.
I mean, see, I always feel bad when people get stuck with something they're not expecting. They expect to buy Lego.
It wasn't as bad as a Craggle lot I got. I was like, oh, there's some cool sets in here.
You
I
got
want to take
nailed
them
with
for
the
parts.
glue?
And then it was like, and it wasn't even glued well. It was like really sloppy super glue with white crust everywhere. I was like, I'm like, this is dead to me. It's going in the recycle bin. There's nothing I can do with this. It's dead. But it happens.
Trash. Yeah.
And we can all talk about like, what's the freakiest thing you've ever found in a bulk lot? Because you always get Band-Aids.
Band-Aids?
Well, Band-Aids are common. But what's the freakiest thing?
Actually, I'll show you.
False teeth.
I've never found false teeth.
I've got it a few times
retainer
now.
once. I found a live 22 bullet. That was awesome.
I found shell casings.
You know, this was, shell casings come through, but this was the actual complete bullet.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, that wasn't cool, guys.
Oh, money.
Money's okay.
Not a lot of money, but money. Yeah.
The freakiest thing I found was a broken child's molar, which is why I think the set was donated. Like some kid, some kid actually shattered their molar, their child's tooth, doing something. I'm like, what do I do with a child's molar? I guess I put it over in the reject pile.
So when I first started doing this whole buy my collection. I saw an ad on up here in Canada, Moto. We a lot. It's kind of like Craigslist for Canada. So I see this guy. He's about, I don't know, how far is Windsor from here, guys? From me, probably.
Windsor.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I know
it's-
Detroit. I know
it's
what
right beside Detroit.
Windsor was like 30
Windsor,
minutes. That was
like
it.
400 kilometers.
From you,
Oh, from me. Oh, look, so
400 from you, so probably 6
another
from
t-
me.
Yeah.
So-
another 200 would be fair. Yeah.
So this guy's in Windsor, and he says, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I have a Kessel Run Falcon," and he goes, "It fell off the back of a truck. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I'll sell it to you.
Oh no!
I'll sell it to you for $125, sealed." I'm like, okay. And he had pictures and everything. He says, "I have 2." I said, "Well, my buddy wants one too." He says, "2 to you." Perfect. He says, "I need you to send it via e-transfer." I'm like, okay. First deal I've ever done. So I sent him $250. The guy ghosted me. I'm out money.
There you go.
I go to the police. The police are like, "Oh, you have to talk to Windsor." Windsor says, "No, you're in Kingston, so you got to talk to the Kingston police." Get out, Junior. Come on.
No one wants to touch
dog. So nobody wants to deal with it. So
a huge criminal ring was just busted in Seattle for doing a huge shoplifting Lego ring. It was busted in Seattle.
So I do this bulk lot, and you're talking about like the craziest thing that you find, and when you find it. So I'm just recently get burned for $250. So I get this lot, Mandalorian fighter. It's got a bunch of other stuff. It's got the remnants from 6212, which is the where my X-wing is.
Shazam! Hi, Ruth.
Hi, Rick.
Oh.
How you going?
So then,
Ian and Cliff. I don't think that we've met before.
I pick out.
Yeah, I don't think we've shared streams together. So this is awesome.
I pick out this little girl.
Oh, smooth hair?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I recouped my $250 in an $80 lot so that's probably the rarest kind of thing that I found in a. So then I turn around and I collected all kinds of other figures. And I made myself a chess set.
Oh, that's so cool.
Cool.
Actually, I want to blow that up. I want to see that better. Let's see. Hang on.
Sweet.
Oh, I like that. Now, see, if they release that tomorrow, I'd be at the store. I'll cancel the stream. I'll go to the store and buy that.
Yeah, but you know what? Just the figures and that alone, like the only reason why I was able to do that was I went on call it eBay.
You're skipping out a lot.
Sorry, I'm pausing. I went on eBay and I got everyone. I got all 8 stores. I think it was $28.
Your internet's a little bit sketchy right now, Ken.
Oh,
yeah. And I do have to go, but I wanted to say
Okay.
hi, Adora Build. I'm familiar with you. I don't think we've ever been on a live stream together. But I do. I'll show you the one thing, my most rare thing I've ever found in a bulk lot.
All right, we'll give you the center stage for this.
So this is not dirty. This is an actual colored mixed brick that Lego did not get off the assembly line before it was inserted.
Nice, because usually they end up in the trash. And
Well,
are
they should all
destroyed.
end up in the trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
that
they should
one-
all end up destroyed. But this is a modern black and orange mixed color brick that was accidentally put into production and released.
Is that
So
when
you
they
got it.
change,
How'd you
like,
get it?
when they change colors?
You got it through a
Yeah,
set?
it's when they transition the brick between one color and another.
That's cool.
The screw threads inject both colors together until they're absolutely clean.
Yeah.
And for some reason, this one got through certification into the wild. So it's either going from orange to black or black to orange. It was probably black into orange because black tends to stick around for a while longer.
Yeah.
But this is a true marbled brick I found in a bulk lot. I tried to clean a million times before I realized that it was truly marbled.
It's truly
And
marbled.
you can see a little bit. Yeah, you can see the marbling there. I'm sorry.
Nice.
No, that's great.
So it's truly mixed. And yeah, these are, especially for this type of mold pattern, which is the modern mold pattern.
Yep.
So you'll find that Lego used to sell marbled bricks back in the day, and then they stopped. So they're floating around. But a modern mold like this is exceedingly rare to make it out.
Oh,
in
so
the
they
world.
used to sell the seconds.
Yeah,
The ones that wouldn't pass.
like wait, yeah, farther back in Billund, if you went, they would sell marbled bricks, and it was a whole thing. People collect them, and there's an enterprise for it on eBay. But a modern mold pattern with a marbled. Now this isn't one of the cooler ones. Like, it'd be cool if it's translucent to something, but.
Oh.
But there you go. A modern, mostly modern brick, fairly modern brick, I'd say, with a marbled pattern.
Yeah. That's funny.
I have
So production here hardly ever happens, and I managed to
like that.
Yeah, I managed to catch it, and now it's way out of the reach of anybody, and it's in my secret hiding place. So I'm gonna go put it back.
Before you
Back
take
into the
off,
vault it goes.
before you take off, Moto, I want to show you this is the one of a kind thing that I have that I'll wait for him to come back. I got a one of a kind thing.
I'm here. Yeah, there's some non-production stuff that I guess is out there for sale, but never gone. Oh, that's cool. What is that?
That is a signed poly bag that I got at the Toronto Bricks in the Six a couple of years ago.
Is it signed by the designer or something?
It is signed by the two guys that built all the sets for the Lego movie.
Oh, excellent.
Wow.
Oh.
That's awesome.
I paid $50 for that poly bag.
Hey, it's unique. That's
It was a
Totes
charity
worth it.
auction.
Totes worth it.
He went to Boys and Girls Club or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think we raised like the auction $50 for that. There was the full set of the DB soccer players, the whole case.
Yeah.
Bucks. Mark 250. That. So.
Wow.
I wish you all well, though. I'm sorry I can't stay up late, but it's super late.
Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it.
Any last minute questions or things I could answer before I just head out or whatnot?
Nice meeting you.
Are they going to do a Lego Masters redemption? Masters?
Why would they tell me? We don't even know there's going to be a season 3 here in the United States.
That'd be cool. Have all the old contested redemption.
No, so realistically, no one's told me anything. I don't know. The production doesn't tell us anything. We see this stuff live when you guys do. My expectation would be once you get to 5 seasons, so think about Lego Masters as Top Chef in Lego. So the usual reality or unscripted television mantra is you do 5 seasons. 5 seasons mean you can do a full-blown rerun schedule. You've made it to that point. What they'll do is they'll start doing what's called all-stars. So they'll bring back probably the final 3 teams, or of the final 3 teams, the 2 teams that didn't win, they would bring them and start mixing them together into an all-stars competition. But Australia is the only production that's been committed for a 5-season run.
Right.
So I'm excited for Australia. Those guys are super lucky. Great production.
Yeah.
Sweden. Oh no, what was it?
Oh
Oh, there's
man.
2. I feel horrible. I think Sweden's done 3.
Oh, there we go. He's back.
Australia's done 3. US is at 2.
Right.
But language is going to be a problem. But they could do. I could see Australia, New Zealand, Canada, US, kind of all starting to mix together and compete if they get that far.
Yeah.
But
Wouldn't
I
that
mean,
be
Lego
cool?
Masters China is going to launch here in a number of weeks. Not a lot, but it would be really difficult, for example, for a Chinese competitor to execute against an English-speaking team if everybody
Right.
was speaking English. So it's going to be a little bit touch and go. But there's so many Lego Masters productions. Like there's one in Brazil now.
Oh
That
wow.
might be in Portuguese. Who knows? France, Germany.
I haven't watched
It's
the
just
other.
nuts.
I haven't watched the Australia or anything like that. And the only, I mean, I
Oh,
really
God.
like.
Australia's
I like
so good.
The builds aren't
American
as good
one.
as US, but I'm biased.
I like the American one. My only thing was I found that there was a lot of joking with the contestants and not enough for my own personal taste of how the contestants managed to do what they did with the bricks.
Okay, that's why you want to watch Australia. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it there.
Okay, because I love technique. I like to see technique.
I've watched all the Australian seasons, and I'm telling you, that one is, if you are an AFOL, that one is more to, it's, they have a comedian, but he puts the focus mostly on the builders and what they're doing and makes light of like their difficulties and their stress.
Yeah.
Than just making jokes for joke's sake. And also the judge is incredibly, what do I say? Brickman has this like, what is it? It's not. Better isn't the world because Jamie and Amy are incredible because I was there and it's like you're just honored to be in their presence. It's not like
I am with you.
I don't know. He has this like incredible personal connection, I guess, with the teams. Whereas the US, because of our laws and bias laws and all that stuff, Jamie and Amy have to be somewhat distant from the teams.
Okay.
Whereas the Australian judge, you can tell, like, he has this, he's very fair and equitable. He makes all the great decisions, but he's also has these moments where he's really, I don't know what to say. It's like Brickman is kind of a different kind of guy. He's just a great TV personality. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's just built well for TV. That might be it. I don't know what it is, but there's some chemistry in Australia that's just unique to the show.
I got one question for you. Who's
go
your
ahead.
favorite Brickmaster? I don't like the term celebrity, but participant other than yourself.
You mean like a competitor or the Brickmasters, Jamie and Amy?
Well, not master. Sorry, competitor.
I can't decide.
Tough, eh?
The crazy thing about season 2 is that we're all crazy tight, like family.
Mm-hmm.
So every single person I love, but I love them for very different reasons. Like, so for example, I'll look at Zach and Wayne, and I look at their, like their motion ability is insane. And I admire it, and I could never achieve what they achieve with motion. I look at Mark and Steven, and their ability to finish a model with no studs showing just completely amazes me. I look at like Natalie and Michelle, and they have this incredible ability to just wing it and pull off great models every time. Caleb and Jacob, they're like the storytelling idea guys. They come up with the wackiest, craziest ideas, and somehow they manage to make it work incredibly. And it goes right down the line. So it's sort of like I see them as my brick brothers and brick sisters, where I couldn't tell you any one favorite because I admire such amazing different qualities across all of them. And besides, we're all competitive. We competed against each other, but we also were constantly helping each other out. I remember Zach and Wayne, I helped them out with their dragon model. I was the one that dropped off the Monkey Kid gold lacquer dishes just to put some sparkle on their model.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it wouldn't have shifted the outcome either way, but I just did it because they had this amazing model. I thought it would be a nice touch, and I threw the pieces down because I knew where they were in the brick pit. Only took maybe 5 minutes off the clock for me. and they wound up, having a slightly better model than maybe they would have delivered. So, good for them. We're always there helping each other out.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I like that.
I remember Randall. Randall came into our room and he was trying to teach some basic brick sculpting techniques. So, we want everybody at their best, and so I admire different aspects of every single builder and what they did.
I like that answer.
Again,
Again,
I know some people cop out and they're like, "Oh, I'm not gonna say my favorite because then I'll make the others feel bad."
It's okay.
No, I
should
can
have
tell you.
realized I was putting you in a bad spot.
No, I mean a lot of us will say we'll dodge it by saying, "Oh, we love all teams," simply because maybe we have a favorite in the back of our mind, but we don't want the other contestants to watch the live stream and then feel jaded or slated or whatever.
Sure.
But for me, like I just kind of got inspired by all the people. Like Dave Kalita does like incredible work, and when he combined with Richard, those guys were nearly unstoppable. I mean, they had they had the most first place wins of any team.
Yeah,
and it showed. I mean, it was crazy how good those guys are. And then Alone too. They're amazing builders, and then of course they were a. What's amazing to me is Fox or Endemol cast those guys in as the social justice team. They met through Black Lives Matter, and their core subject was justice, social and racial justice. And you saw that come through with a lot of their builds. And they weren't saying it was political. They weren't shying away from the fact and putting, that a team was there to represent that viewpoint. And I thought that was very brave. And they also lived up to their message very well. And they're just, so many astonishing builders that one little mistake or one little thing, sent you home. It was razor close on a lot of these contests. But ultimately, I think the best of us rose and succeeded and moved on. So I thought it was also very fair and equitable, which was also very good to see. Although, oh lordy, man, please mix half technical and half storytelling together next time. Please, dear God. I mean, the technical challenges we went through were.
Oh,
he froze.
Did he freeze up again?
Yeah.
Boy, that's just something else when you hear that. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. Hey, Rick.
Yes, sir.
I got an email to go on my own to go on a competition show.
Above and beyond what you told me before?
I got another email. I don't know, what did I tell you before?
Well, the
A&E or the
veteran,
History Channel? History Channel emailed me a game.
The veteran thing.
No.
This is new. There's another thing.
Forged in Fire emailed me an invitation.
Oh, wow.
I'm not doing it.
Oh, you're not going to do it this time?
No, I have no time. I'm in school full time. I'm in college full time right now. I can't do it. But on Thursday, I'm taking a meeting with a guy to try and move my blacksmithing stuff out of my garage into a commercial space so I can actually open my business.
Oh, man. Oh, Moto's gone.
Lost Moto.
Well, Moto was supposed to leave 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. I get an hour. I get an hour before I turn into a pumpkin. I got to go and get my dogs sorted out. I got to be up at 6:30 to go to hockey. So
Moto, thanks for hanging. Ken, thank you for hanging. I appreciate it.
Maybe tomorrow before I go to UFC, I'll pop back in.
Okay.
See if you got that bat wing done.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, wow. He's putting the shots fired. I am a slow builder. Ken knows that. Everyone knows that.
All right. I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
All right. Peace.
See you again.
Adora, Ruth.
How you going?
Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't give you a proper intro when you showed up.
No, that's okay, Lee. No worries.
We had some time with Moto.
That was awesome.
I knew it was going to be short, but thank you, Moto, again.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Thank you, Rick, for letting me be part of that.
Oh, no. Hey, no problem. And Shazam, Queen City Bricks.
What's up?
What's up? First time? Nice to
Yep.
meet you.
You too?
I hope you've been watching. We just had Moto. That was a real treat. That definitely put a little bit of energy back into the stream.
They might not.
Internet. Oh, so Michael, he just Moto, as you, he just said, yeah, his internet. Everyone's internet tonight's been horrible. It's not even like faking, like, oh, you're going through a tunnel when you're on a cell phone. Like, no, boss, I can't hear you. Like, it's just locking up with a horrible,
Yeah.
freeze frame.
All the still images, yeah.
Yeah, we got some real good still image clips tonight.
Cajun Day was like,
Mayo,
my
we need
internet's out.
timestamps, okay, Mayo? If you're still around, get some timestamps for us.
That was awesome.
Andrew, give me half a second. We now have to do a wardrobe change. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Moto is such a lovely guy, I reckon. It was really cool. I know that he was like on live stream that I'd watched before he started on Lego Masters, and that wolf that he built is just so amazing, isn't it? I just sort of think that he's So it was a good surprise to see him here.
So I was starstruck. I was like,
Yeah.
Fanboy moment.